So, when we last left off, 3 months ago.
Jesus, really?
Was it? Was
Yes.
it? Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's been that long.
Oh, God.
When we last left off, our party, the Cask Racers, had been tasked by a very kind satyr gentleman from the Cobalt Soul to try and assist him with a situation resolving around a interesting artifact that had found itself in the middle of the Rumadan Desert. Being led by their new party member Arden across the sands, they were able to make quick work of the trip and found themselves separated after a freak accident with the artifact following a rather odd encounter with a kraken in the middle of the desert. One half of the party split into a desert temple that seemed to be occupied by a number of fire planal creatures. Some Efreeti and salamanders. Slowly and methodically making their way through, they watched as the walls are lit and runes began to pour out. As magic of some unknown type was being cast, while the others raced to help them exit, breaking way in through the front door. In one final burst, after Arden had fallen, Varys, Arden, and Duncan were able to make their way out the front, just as the temple was crumbling around them. The group gathered up. A quick spell to spare Arden was placed, and they moved away from the temple, just as a torrent of fire raised in the air and began to curl around the temple, a serpent of flame. And as you all running, escaping from this torrent of flame, what are you doing?
Does one of us have Arden?
As far as I know,
think so.
as far as
Levi
I
was
know, Varys picked Arden up and
I was carrying him on the way out.
That is
yes.
correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is anything chasing us?
You are not currently being chased, but there is a cataclysmic event occurring behind you.
I guess Bhaqull's just running.
So am I the only one in roll 20 right now? I'm so confused.
Yeah, you're the only one I've seen in roll 20 as well.
I'm in roll 20.
I only
I'm in
see,
roll
What?
20.
I
roll
see
20.
Ribbo only.
I
I
also
only see
see
Prana
I see
roll.
Saya only.
I
20
see
is-
Oblivion.
Everyone
Yeah,
just-
then.
Let's just.
Someone just want to put in
refresh
chat real quick
it.
for me?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
exit
we
the
can
game and
see that.
relaunch.
I'm gonna reload the page.
Yeah, I'm
As
just.
long as we can see it, we're good.
Okay, we're all actually in here at least.
Okay.
That's
We
all
just
that
can't
matters.
see each other. That's fine.
Oh.
It just means less names at the bottom of the screen. That's cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can see
Alright,
all of
so-
you,
See, no problem.
I was gonna say, didn't you have like a map for this, or are we just gonna go off of like just?
For this portion, no.
Okay.
Because you're in the desert at this point.
Oh, okay.
I do believe you guys have had your camels there. You were able to get a hold of them. You're riding on
Yeah,
your
we were all
camels.
riding away.
Who is leading the escape?
Is Arden passed out still, or is he awake?
He is passed out still.
I'm
He is
still passed out.
unconscious.
Have we already grouped back up together?
You are already grouped back up.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Duncan's gonna point towards Arden while staring at fucking god names. Brain.
Flemeth?
It's been so long. Yeah, Flemeth.
She'll because they're in a hurry, she'll like touch them and will cast Spare of the Dying, so you're not at 0, you're at 1. It
You can't
doesn't-
spread the dying on them before. I don't think it's. I think it just stabilizes.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot, I don't remember if I used all my spells or not because I leveled up and
I
don't
believe you
have
would
any-
have, if nothing else, you would definitely have at least one 4th level spell slot
okay.
because you just leveled up.
Okay.
That level up buff is pretty strong, bro.
I'll just use cure wounds. On that 4th level spell slot.
All right, so that'll be 4d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
What was the spell modifier again?
Mine?
Yours should
I
be
remember
your
it was
wisdom,
7.
or I think it's your charisma. Hold on, your wisdom, I believe. Yes, so your spellcasting modifier is your wisdom plus your proficiency, which I believe should be 7.
Okay. So it's how many?
4d8 plus 7.
Plus 7.
48, not 44.
Wait, did I do it wrong?
Yeah, it's 48, not 44.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah,
You're good.
There we
much better. And then plus 7 to that will be 30.
Okay.
So you're back on 30 HP.
Oh, look, half my HP.
That was actually a really good heal.
That was,
That was a
ooh,
good
okay.
deal.
All right, so Arden, you pop back awake, and you catch your bearings. You see that it is nighttime. You know it feels like nighttime, but it's way too bright to be nighttime. And you look back and you see the serpent engulfing the mountain behind you.
Explanation? Nothing?
Later.
Later, let's...
We need to get out of here first because that thing is huge and it's, I think, expanding.
Good idea. Okay, I guess I'll lead the way. On camels at the very least, because I don't think Sparks would like to be woken up just so suddenly. So, lead the way on
Yeah.
camels.
Mm.
He's just gonna have to ride with someone.
Roll me a survival check if you're taking the lead and directing them.
Probably
So it'll be an
still riding
advantage
bears.
with you.
Survival check?
Yes, at advantage.
Do you want assistance with that? Because I'm good at survivals.
Yes, if you could. If you could, some assistance would be good, because funnily enough, my wisdom is terrible. How do
Well,
I
so-
make it to do advantage again?
Just roll. You can roll twice. You can click the advantage button that's on the sheet.
Yeah.
I'll just roll twice. Oh, it rolled.
Oh, there you go. So that's a natural 20.
Whoa!
Good way to start.
Good 20 for the start.
Buggers!
We needed that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do my 100 d20s. Rip.
So
It's okay.
you spur the camels along. You point in the direction south of where you're at, knowing where you're at instantly. You believe that there is a grouping of cliffs that is fairly safe to the direct south. So instead of heading back towards the road, where you could end up in more trouble with this going on, you actually head further south and find an outcropping that is safe. And as you get further and further away, about an hour out, the light dims, and night finally settles over you all, as Arden leads you to a safe place.
Okay.
You now find yourself nestled in a grouping of rocks that sort of overlap over each other, making a small pocket of like a camp space under it.
Should
Okay.
Can we
Good.
look over the distance? Do we still see the snake?
You don't see it anymore.
So now that we're at a wonderful, wonderful little, well, I guess we can camp here. Mind explaining what that was, if we know anything about it? Last thing I know, I was inside of a temple. Next thing, I'm outside, seeing.
Terrible portal thing. Giant fire dude. Do giant fire thing. Giant fire snake. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Got it.
And when my basic thing is when you guys disappeared, you guys went far away from us. we had no way of knowing where you went until we messed with the statue that had the rock in it that Duncan touched.
Duncan's gonna throw his
Ah.
arms up in confusion, like it was like what? It was my fault.
It wasn't Duncan's fault. It was
Ye-
mine. I wanted to get out there faster, and I made this decision of trying to get the crystal out. Don't blame the
I
shark
think
boy.
this would have happened regardless. You just
I'm
would have
not
ended up somewhere
blaming-
differently.
Yeah. Luckily, you guys were only out 8 miles away, and going back home would have taken days. That wouldn't have been a good thing.
I'm also pretty sure that they would have summoned a giant snake, regardless of if we're here or not.
Yeah.
So at least we were here to see it.
Yeah.
Barbecue chopped.
Whether
no
that be a
good.
blessing or curse to see it, but yes. I mean, it was probably also a better idea to not head back, remember, if you went back the way we came, it's technically still Deathworm territory.
We also have the water.
Yeah, you. When you guys teleported, I don't think you brought anything with you except the clothes on your backs, practically.
Arden,
Hmm.
roll me a history check with advantage.
Ooh.
Luckily, it was with advantage.
It was with advantage.
Yippee!
So you remember from your childhood there was a story of an elemental breaking through elsewhere in the desert. But it was of an earthen variety. And it was in the Panagrip Sands. This story seems somewhat familiar, though it touches you immediately that this was a fire one, as opposed to the earth one.
I mean, technically something like this has happened before, but it was more towards the Earth Genasi, being with more of an Earth elemental.
Oh.
Obviously.
This doesn't really feel like it's any better.
No, fire's a little
No.
bit more destructive, obviously, but
Other elements are destructive. What are you talking about?
You also remember you have a map of the area of Marquette.
oh,
Pretty map.
from where are we on this map as opposed to?
So you are currently located here,
Okay.
and you left from a little further up here in the Rumadon.
Okay. Well, obviously, yes, it's not the same, but it does mean that. How long ago was the? Do I know?
It was when you were growing up, so it
So-
would have been maybe 10 years ago,
10
a
years
little
ago.
more.
Okay. Well, I mean, it happened 10 years ago, and I don't really go to that part of the desert often, so I can't exactly say what its effects were, but well, obviously it's still bad nonetheless.
Great.
We need to get back and warn the others.
We do.
Probably.
Maybe the Cobalt Soul did know something to do.
Did we make contact with them? Can we make
We still
contact
have the
with them?
crystal, right? Or is it the
You
other
would
group
have
has
it.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, I
Your
was
group
gonna
had
say.
it, because it went with you.
Mm-hmm.
Duncan's gonna pat his satchel and be like, "I don't like holding on to this." I'm just gonna like have a minor like pout, small like
Well-
I'm worried pout expression on his face, like,
Nonetheless, I don't know if it's exactly the safest to travel through the desert with what just happened, it being in the middle of the night after that entire long day.
Hello.
We can camp
Mhm.
out here, maybe. Would be the best option.
Didn't one of us have a Sending stone?
I believe one of you has a sending stone to the one of the members of the Cobalt Soul. Yes.
Yeah, it's you.
It's you,
It's
Ribbo.
cool.
Me?
It is
Not-
Bhaqull.
Yes.
I believe it was.
It's
Bhaqull.
not
Yeah.
in my inventory. I thought Varus had it.
No, it's you. You and you had a sending stone going to your sister, as well as a sending stone was given to us from the Cobalt Soul, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I believe you were the one who took it because you were the one who contacted them while we were separated.
I have a sending stone to my sister?
Oh no, you were sending messages to your sister.
Yeah, I was sending.
You were
Yeah.
sending messages.
Thoughts.
Yeah.
Thoughts. Ooh.
So yes, you have a sending stone. It connects you to. Hold on, let me grab their name for you.
Well, I'll add it to my thing. It wasn't in
It
my
connects you to Iwo Zalare, who is the individual who sent you on the mission to go find Old Man Crook.
Mm.
That's right, because it wasn't the satyr guy that gave it to us.
No, the Satyr guy did not give you one.
He was in a hurry.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Bhaqull will look to the others and pull out the stone, but not put any mana into it. Maybe we can contact. I think it was Iwo.
I
Oh.
think so.
Old man.
Hmm.
Also,
Hopefully, they got back by now and have at least told them about us going out here, so they might have some information. But I don't really know what to tell them. I think I'm a little in shock.
Maybe say have Crystal on way back. Fill in later?
I think mentioning the giant snake is important.
We can't. True.
Well, what if it starts to move towards the city? Is my worry.
How many words
People
can use?
don't like summon a giant fire snake to do
cool.
nothing with it.
But cool.
Yeah, yes.
How many words can use for stone?
Brad, how many words?
25.
25.
Okay.
Godstone.
Have stone. Miss Teleport. Genasi. Oh no. Ooh.
Elemental.
Fire elemental summon by Fire Genasi.
It was salamanders and an Ifrit.
I think I might be able to
Oh.
use more words. Let me
Cult people summon.
think about it.
Use that.
True.
That
Bill's
helps.
gonna start like counting with his fingers. Okay, I'm gonna write it word counter.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go.
Lemmon's gonna hold out her book to take a piece of paper. It'd be easier for Bhaqull.
Duncan's gonna take a look around the area.
There was
All
also
right.
something we saw.
Roll me a perception check for taking cover in the area.
Goddamn, for a shark out of water, I sure got perceptive eyes.
You got fucking lookers.
So, looking about in the night here, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
For the area around this, it seems to be you dip lower underneath the ground to get where you're at, so the sand kind of trickles down a little bit. So you
Mhm.
step out from your position, and you just see rolling hills of sand all about. Nothing upon them currently. Occasionally, you'll see like a small mouse or a desert fox run across the sands, chasing in the night, but nothing that seems dangerous.
okay, Duncan will just sit up there and keep watch.
also were kind of worried when you guys did disappear. We were unsure if we should follow or not.
Okay, I have something.
Alright.
We'll hold up a piece of paper that says, collected the stone, teleported into ruins, found cult of salamanders and Ifriti. They found, they summoned giant fire and elemental heading back to city.
Yeah, that's good enough.
It's 22 words.
Sounds good to me.
I'll also explain that when we get there about the thing we saw when we were getting to you guys, but
That part is gonna come up, but the null
Not now.
sphere. But this is this. I think. I guess I could try and cut out a few words to mention it, but I think
No.
that's a lot of information.
No,
Cool.
it's
we
fine
can
as
explain
is.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
we can explain more when we get there.
And Bhaqull is gonna use the sending stone to send that message.
All right.
I will put it
After
in our...
a second, you get a message back from Io, who speaks forward and says, "Thank you for relaying. We'll send agents your way. Please make your way back to Ank'Harel as quickly as possible."
Oh boy.
Okay. We should start heading back.
We're doing night
Yeah.
travel.
Would that be wise right
Can
now?
we travel
I
in the
mean,
night, or
we
should
can. It would technically be cooler if we did, but what do I know about like?
You know where you're at right now. You are 2 days away from Ank'Harel.
We're still at 2 days travel.
Duncan
Nonetheless.
will turn back around. Safe out here, nothing but mice and fox.
should
Alright.
we rest then?
It's up to
I
you
think
all.
we all deserve that after everything that happened.
Water reservations? Chalk.
Let's
much
take
water do we
You
have?
have about 1 day of water left.
Don't we have the basement?
Yeah, don't we have the basement?
Yeah, but we went through one barrel of the water.
You have
Oh,
alcohol in
God.
the basement.
Yeah.
Right.
I think at this point we have the
Question. I have Ice Storm.
You do have
As a
Ice
s-
Storm.
As a spell,
Oh.
can I use it in an open area and collect the melted ice?
You can certainly try.
barrels are refillable.
That is true.
Duncan will turn around and kind of like tap his fingers and just go, have idea might attract danger though.
Okay.
Let's not do it now because we just got healed up, and
Perhaps in the morning after our rest.
yes, let's do in the
Yeah.
morning.
Okay.
Let's-
You venture with the water reserves you have, Arden, as long as you don't get held up, since you have 1 day's water, you would essentially go the last day of travel without water, but you can get water as soon as you get back. As long as you don't get held up, you should be able to make it.
So, I mean, if we're meeting some of their agents midway, and as long as we don't get held up, we technically have enough water to make it back. We just have to get water once we get back to the city.
Duncan will do best not to drink all.
That's true. Whatever your idea is, keep it as a last resort. For now,
Yeah.
it would probably be best to rest up after what a long day this all was.
Should we take turns?
Mhm.
Take first watch. Already up here.
Okay.
Should we do 2 at a time, or should we do just?
Probably do 2 at a time.
Me
I
and
could-
Varys can take second watch.
Most healthy.
I think I'm okay. I can help you watch, Duncan.
I am too.
Then I
Varys,
guess.
do you want to?
Usually fine, yes.
Okay. We'll take second watch, and Duncan and Plymouth can take first. How's that sound?
It's good. Well, then I guess I'm on third watch then.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Just glad we all made it
I'm
back.
gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out a small pouch of burnt mistletoe leaves just in case.
Okay. So who's taking first watch for us?
Me and I think
Plymouth.
Flemeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As everyone else settles down for rest, the two of you, can I get perception checks?
Oh
Yes.
boy. Oh god.
Still in the 20s. Let's go.
Shark living his best life over here.
That's definitely
Bro.
That shark
the
is balling.
traumatic experiences of memories, bro. Cook it up hard.
All right. So, both of you, you spend the night watching about. Occasionally, though, you'll see a snake or something flit across the sand. A fox here, some mouses there, a nighthawk that'll spring down. At one point, you think in the distance you see one of the telltale bumps of sand moving across on a far ridge of a worm underneath the sand, but it moves on. Seems everything is safe.
Fleming is gonna look at Duncan.
Duncan's just kind of idly just looking out and kind of nodding his head like he's playing music in his head. His tail slightly flicking a little bit, not to disturb too much of the sand, but just kind of like bobbing back and forth with his head.
Fleming's gonna give him a head pat. Just a
Okay.
smile on her face.
Thank you. Tail
Good try.
tail will
friend.
slightly wag just a little bit.
Have you been doing alright?
As good as can be. Still worried about, and he'll tap at the necklace. This and other things. But worried about others more.
She looks back at the sleeping group. Yeah, I worry about some of them too.
Just want to get back to cities.
I know.
Then finally can have sandwiches with question.
Duncan, no, never mind. I'll ask you this when we're back at the city and more safer to ask.
Okay.
But right now, it's good that you're okay, friend.
Oh. Duncan, his friend? Tail will start to wag a little more. Duncan,
Yes.
his friend.
Duncan is friend. I don't get a lot. I don't have a lot of friends, but you and Bhaqull are good ones to me.
Also, I have a question, Flemeth.
What's up?
Why the spooky lady at the church take you in? Was it bad? Or good?
It is. It is a thing that we do when When visiting another temple of the patron of the Raven, we are given, let's say, trial to prove your belief.
Oh. Like
Where.
No, go on.
Essentially, we have to prove that we're not afraid of death. Or death is not something to be feared. And it's not always a bad thing.
Duncan afraid of death, but not in way you think.
How so?
Duncan afraid of nothing there. Tribe, when die, you return to ocean. Ocean give life. Ocean take life.
I see.
So, don't know when to war. Afraid I die on field and never return to ocean. Very sad.
That does sound sad.
But Duncan understand creepy church lady now. Not you, old creepy church lady from city.
It's okay. I've been called creepy many times. I'm
No.
used to it.
Flemeth not creepy. Flemeth, spooky, yes. Not creepy. But spooky in good way. Like, scare others, not friends.
There was a time when I wasn't spooky.
Oh.
A long time ago.
Duncan said we'll stop bobbing and he'll kind of like lower his head a little bit. There was a time when Duncan wasn't stupid.
I don't think you're stupid, Duncan.
No, Duncan's stupid.
No.
Duncan do stupid things. Shark Bomb was stupid.
No, Shark Bomb was creative. It just sadly didn't go the way you wanted. But that's okay. That just means you can always improve and try it again. Make it better.
Ooh, true. Like turned into the mammoth.
If the place is big enough.
Oh, true. Don't want to kill everything.
Exactly.
Okay.
Here's one thought before we switch out, because it is about that time. You say that you're afraid of death and that when you die, you go back into the ocean and it's infinite. The thing about nothingness is that it's not truly empty and dark. Just like the ocean, deep down it's dark and scary. But the ocean is an endless world of possibilities. Just like in death, there is always a possibility of anything to happen. So it's not truly nothing.
So, it like home away from home?
Exactly. You're just emptying the vessel of your home now to a new home. Someone told me that a long time ago when I entered the temple, when I first joined. It gave me comfort and understanding of death. That's why I'm not so afraid. I embrace my time whenever it comes. But
Duncan,
it doesn't mean I shouldn't waste it.
Duncan will keep this in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, time for bed.
Yes.
As you both settle in, who do you awake?
I believe it was decided
Varys
on
and
Armine? Yeah.
Armand,
Yep.
yeah.
What
Two of
the
you get woken up for your watch. The other
Duncan
two
will,
settle in for sleep.
Duncan will come over and pat you both on the head with his tail. Wakey, wakey.
We were. Alright.
Before Flemeth settles to sleep, as she lays down, she'll do her silent prayer.
Roll me a religion check.
Yes.
For the briefest second, you feel like you hear a very loving voice, a woman's voice, say one word in your ear. Favored.
She'll just put her hands almost like on her heart where her pendant in, and it almost looks like she's like dead asleep, like with her arms crossed over her chest.
Duncan will just take the necklace off and sit there and meditate with it in his hands. He's not really going to fall asleep for a while.
Okay. Aramine and Varys, as you set up outside, both of you, roll me a perception check.
Can I have advantage because of the glasses?
Yes, you may.
Alrighty. Putting some advantage on it. Please, God. Oh!
Good thing you did.
Yeah! Thank God.
With a 25, actually, Varys. As you step out, there are a set of mountains not too far to your south. But coming over some mountains even further to the south, you swear you see what looks like a collection of floating islands that you did not see earlier in the day. As they ever so slowly seem to be getting bigger.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Light.
those are the ones there during the day.
God, do I see the islands too?
When he points them out, they're pretty far off right now.
Oh. Yeah.
The only reason you can ascertain them is because the moon hits them slightly differently, as they're at a higher elevation.
Huh. Wasn't the sky very clear today?
I think so.
That worries me, but I don't think I should be worried about that right now. Good to know, but there's what happened in there for you guys.
Does it fight a way out of a cave and try and avoid a summoning circle?
So a normal day for you.
More or less.
I also go just to show how dependent I am on you sometimes. The second you went away, started to panic a bit. I think me and Sparks were the one really wanting to go and find you and Arden. I didn't think leaving you to your fate would be a good thing. Besides, just as you saved me, I wasn't just gonna let you be locked up in a cage too. Ugh.
I think most things would have a tough time actually locking me up again. At least nowadays.
Nowadays, like the things we had back then, though, we didn't really. We weren't able to.
Mm.
What do you think that giant snake even was?
Roll me a
Not-
history check, Varys.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh boy.
You have no fucking idea.
I am curious now myself. Oh my god.
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to find out. Personally.
Yeah. It literally was bigger than the desert or the temple it looked like, so I wouldn't want to find out either. It's nothing like back home, but speaking of back home, what do you think is even going on there now? The same old, same old?
Probably. City was always rather stagnant, never really changing anything. Doubt it could. Plus, I doubt it could get any worse, so.
I mean, it could get worse. You know, something could happen to the city, or you know, it finally collapses on itself. That could be something.
For some people I used to know, that would be mercy.
Well, I
As the no-
died for a second.
Nope.
I died for a second. I'm back.
Welcome
Don't
back.
die. So the night heads on. You get to the end of your watch. The rest of your night is peaceful.
They're probably gonna go wake up the next two. So
Arden and Bhaqull.
Armin's gonna literally tap on Arden's shoulder. Time to wake up. It's time for watch.
Got it. I'll be up in a moment.
Alrighty. She's gonna also lightly tap over, going over to Bhaqull and lightly tapping and on her shoulder, on their shoulder. Bhaqull.
Yeah.
Watch time. Could you not sleep?
I slept. How I slept is a different subject, but I did sleep.
Okay. This is the other two lay down for rest. Bhaqull and Arden. I'll need a perception check from both of you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just take the 6. I started out so great.
Turned out so great.
It's just downhill from here.
60.
Arden, you're still a little tired after being beaten up and resting. So you're like half asleep on this watch, so you're not really too focused on what's going on around. But Bhaqull, you do stay fairly alert. And every once in a while, you have a mind or a voice in the back of your mind point out an oddity to you. But your watch is peaceful. Anything the two of you want to speak on, go ahead.
By the way, did you all send Sparks back to the city? Okay.
Having fully awoken now, you feel the tether, and you realize what has happened. It's happened before.
Okay.
I'm
Hmm?
sorry.
No, I mean, it's fine. It's happened before. Don't worry about it.
Before?
Watch this. So, Arden's going to pull out a piece of jerky, because this is how he always... This is
Oh
how I
my.
imagine he would always summon Spark. Oh.
I
Welcome
died.
back. Oh, no.
My internet died, so I'm back though.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. This is how I imagine he would summon Sparks. Basically, he pulls out a piece of jerky, and he would just toss it up into the air, and he
What
would then...
element do you think of as you do this?
He's going to think of fire. Just the
All right.
normal.
You watch as the jerky is in midair. A portal just apparates in space next to the jerky, and Sparks' head reaches out and bites, and Sparks lands on the other side.
Oh,
Oh,
Welcome back, Sparky.
He makes a grumble as he eats his jerky, and then he comes and nuzzles up and lays next to you.
Now we have 3 people on our watch.
that's oddly comforting.
Sorry about that. I mean, yeah, I don't like it happening. I don't like Sparks, sort of, I guess. Would it be dying, fading? I don't really know exactly. Since they fully grew up, they've sort of done that? I can't really explain it.
I will say, as the watch continues and the islands grow closer, they're floating in your direction. Arden and Bhaqull, you now see those floating islands. And while they're unrecognizable to Bhaqull, Arden, you know immediately that those are the Silken Squall. They are the home of the Air Genasi upon Marquette. And you haven't had too many interactions with the Air Genasi. They don't fight for territory with your people, so they're just mostly traders to you.
Okay, so I'll probably just notice it. Okay. Look at that.
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna
just-
assume it's normal.
I wouldn't say it's exactly normal, but it's just the home of the Air Genasi from around here. So they're not actively hostile, so it shouldn't be anything too bad. Unless, you know... Well, no, I don't think there'd be anything they'd be mad about unless they saw that whole fire elemental thing and then...
They wouldn't be mad at us.
No, but, you know, connecting the dots, I am a fire genasi, maybe they might think I had something to do with it, but no, obviously I didn't.
Roll me a history check, actually, Arden. Never mind, move over your conversation.
Okay. But no, they shouldn't be mad at us. They're mostly just, well, as far as I've dealt with them, just traders, just another people to trade goods with. How often do they actually move around the desert like this, though?
They are nomadic people. The Silken Squall moves all around Marquette, Occasionally, it'll even go to try and go across the ocean, but most of the time it stays around Marquette.
Okay.
It usually stays to the south, though, below both the Scaldwind and Panagrove Sands. So it is a little odd that they're moving at what seems to be at a rapid pace so far in your direction.
Are they coming from the south?
They are coming from the south.
Though, judging by how fast they're moving and the direction they're going, they might be investigating that fire elemental. Just my own hypothesis.
Hopefully in a good way.
Hopefully, since, they're usually much farther south than where they currently are. But don't fret. I'm sure even if they did come over to question us, I can talk to some of my old trading partners and clear things up.
I'll trust you on it.
Thank you.
Right. And as the day comes on, all of you have gotten a long rest.
Yippee!
Our sleep, thank God.
Back to backstage.
Long rest, thank goodness.
All spell slots restored, all health returned. Crunch.
Crunch.
What are we crunching on?
Snackies abound.
Garlic bread is so good right
Oh,
now.
hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah, bro.
And each of you begin to slowly rise as the morning comes on.
Or mine just has a piece of garlic bread.
Duncan's just gonna put the necklace back on and get up. Do we
Yeah,
want
open-
food
Don't want
now, or do we want food later?
I would say, Duncan, as you put the necklace back on, you just get like the briefest vision of what looks to be a girl with white hair and rabbit-like features before it disappears.
Can I retain that image in my head?
It is a brief flash. It doesn't stay very long.
Okay. Well, then, before Duncan says food now or later, he's gonna go put the necklace on and he's gonna go, ah! Oh? Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's gonna tilt his head for a moment and, put his hands up next to his head to, look like he's forming ears of some kind and, kind of droop his hands a little bit. Rabbit person?
Things will go. What?
Don't know. All know necklace put on and then swoosh. Flash? Bang? Brain. Rabbit person. Think rabbit person. Not sure. Definitely rabbit ears. Maybe rabbit feet? Would rabbit person have rabbit tail?
Are you
Would
just
it be
hungry for
small or
rabbit?
big? Maybe.
Rabbit sounds really good right now.
Food?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I guess we're having food then.
Please.
Breakfast. Okay.
While he's doing that, Flem is gonna check her journal.
Duncan
Make sure
will start pulling out the stuff to make breakfast.
Yeah. Fresh
Eggs, mushroom, cheese.
Roll me a performance check, Duncan. With advantage.
Performance. I'm sorry. You gotta perform an amazing, stellar breakfast. Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Roll me a d8.
Ooh.
Everyone who eats breakfast gets 5 temporary HP.
Fuck
Yippee.
yeah!
I
For a
assume everyone is
good
as well.
meal.
I assume everyone is eating
I
breakfast.
am
This is
anyway.
why you become a cook.
This is why you breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Is there anything missing from my journal?
You do see as you're looking through your journal, there is oddly a space in where there usually wouldn't be a space in the middle of your last entry.
She'll just look around, like curious. What's
It doesn't look as if it's been erased at all. Doesn't even look like anything was ever written there. But cool. Roll me a perception check.
Da, 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 da.
I'll say with a 12, you see Plymouth looking confused, and you see her put her finger to the book, and it is over some words, but you can't read it from your distance.
You okay, Clemens? Kind of like scooch over from where he's sitting to eat.
I don't. Maybe I could have sworn I did write something in my journal, but I think I must have forgotten. It's clearly like right on her lap as she's eating.
If you point to the part and show Bhaqull, Bhaqull can see writing there.
Maybe I just did forget.
Is she pointing it out?
Well, she is touching it, yeah.
Bhaqull would peek, assuming to not see anything, but then look kind of surprised.
As you look, the writing seems almost magical to you, Bhaqull. Like an illusory script is there. Just only on that one place. And it reads, I told Bhaqull how I felt.
What?
Do you have any idea what it could have been?
She's gonna think about it. I don't. I hope it wasn't anything related to a necklace.
I don't think it was. I am. I'll be right back. And he'll kind of go look for a spot to kind of like hide behind a rock or something.
Okay.
He'd look oddly
he was-
distressed.
I think he went to pee.
What?
I mean, if you have to go, you have to.
I guess.
No.
Well, what do you? There is no like outhouse out here. Like usually, the tree is the best option.
There aren't trees out here.
It's not really trees. It's more of a just rocks and sand.
Sand.
It's
Everywhere
desert.
sand.
Oh, Tompkins.
It's cozy, but also slightly terrifying when you don't know what's actually underneath you. But that's besides the point.
As soon as Arden
That-
says it's cozy, Duncan's going to slowly turn and look at Arden's direction and go, cozy, right.
Yeah, as cozy as the beaches down in underground. No, thank you.
When you, okay, understandable. When you grow up here, you look at it differently, you know.
I tell you what, Arden, I'll take you under the ocean, approximately 1,500 feet below where my family lives. And then you
quite
tell
sure-
me it's cozy.
I'm quite sure I'd drown.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I give you a bubble.
I don't want to go underneath the ocean again.
Wouldn't my hair literally just burn up the oxygen inside of the bubble?
It's magic.
Oh, fair enough.
What? You think I'm just going to just like mystically or somehow just like wave my hands around you like some voodoo individual and just poof a bubble forms around you?
No, but could you poof up some meat for Sparks?
Wait, when did we get to
What? He's right here.
Duncan's gonna take both his hands because his eyes are on the side of his face, and he's gonna take the index fingers, point at them, and then point at you.
What?
Where? How?
Yeah, that's a
What?
good question. How? I
So
keep
many
getting-
questions.
Duncan's raising a good concern. How is he?
From your perspective, Armine, you watched him die.
I saw that thing die. How is it?
Wow, imagine calling
What's
the Drake
happening
a
with you?
thing.
Okay.
Yes, please.
He like
Species.
huffs a bit of fire in Armine's direction.
Okay. First of all, I'm sorry for calling you a thing. Second of all, how did you then get back?
It does a little dance.
Some jerky.
What?
I
You know, actually, to be quite honest with you, I think that's how you could summon me. Okay, fair. He'll
Sparks?
reach into his pack and pull out a huge steak, walk over and toss it up.
Sparks nods heavily in your direction at that comment and eats the steak happily.
there is only one thing to summon me. I'm just gonna stay here though.
Your boyfriend.
Hey,
No, as soon as you say that, Duncan's gonna walk over to Barris and go, so if we lose her, all I have to do is shake you like a baby, right?
I don't think that's how that works.
I would
gonna
prefer if
see
you
her.
didn't do that.
You're gonna see her get really a little angry, and her face is gonna turn a little purple.
no, okay, he is my best friend, and also the person that helped
Yes,
me for a
friend.
lot.
I'd rather not be shaken around like a piece of meat, thank you very much.
Please
I
don't.
didn't say like a piece of meat, I said like a baby.
Are you gonna like
I thought
cradle him in your arms?
I could.
You
I
could.
cradled you when you were passed out.
Why?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
is true. You got cradled.
You in the ruins. I watched you. You go whoop, and I went oh.
Well, yes, I'm sorry about that as well.
It's
But
okay. I'm like giant tree in small forest. You will watch me go timber.
Yeah.
I mean, the most of them have seen it at least dozens of times by now.
We've seen it a couple times. That worries us. When you do.
got it. Don't want to see you pass out then.
Nope.
Anyways, as well, when Sparks dies, I can just call him back. Simple as.
Oh. I still like summoning him with a piece of jerky. Sounds.
I
much
mean,
better.
that is how I call him back. I have to give him a piece of jerky, but yes.
Bhaqull's
says-
just gonna look over in Sparks' direction and just bob his head like, "Yep."
Sparks gives the knowing look of another predator.
Duncan's gonna go back to cleaning up.
All right, as you guys get set up to go, we're gonna go over to Bhaqull.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Once he's firmly behind something, he's gonna look down at his hand with intent.
As the eye on the hand opens, everything around you goes dark. And you see a vision of the far world again.
He's gonna like fall back slightly.
Yes, Bhaqull. You want something?
Does she
A
just
secret given is kept.
does she just forget saying it, or does she forget the feeling at all?
She forgets saying it, and she can never give it again. No one can. It's mine now.
So she can never confess feelings, or that there's never a chance for that.
She can feel what she wishes, but she can't voice it to you or anyone ever again. That's how it works. The secrets are kept with me. Unless you want to make a deal.
What kind?
Find me a juicier secret, and I'll trade you.
Okay.
As the laugh echoes in your mind, you are now back in the sands, and the eyes closed.
He's gonna look around a bit, look over himself. Probably.
As you look over yourself, you notice that some of the black flakes have flecked off more, and a little more bronze is showing through.
He'll take a minute and like recenter himself, and then he'll go back around the corner, looking a little distressed, but like he's trying to not look distressed.
I think
He'll
some
walk
of
back
us
up to
are-
the others.
I
His
think
like
some of
tail
us are
curled
like
around his leg.
packing up.
As you're making your way over, you will hear one last in your back of your mind. Oh yes, and I sent a pet your way. Use it as you wish. A pet. And then it recedes again.
People
But
just
Cool
taking
now looks
pets
very
out here.
distressed.
Bitches out here becoming Pokemon masters now.
Gotta catch them all.
But Cool now looks very distressed.
Oh boy.
Are you okay, Bhaqull?
He'll give like a kind of attempt at a smile. I'm fine. I might have a new friend. I don't know what that means though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
She's gonna eye like straight at his hand.
He's like itching at it. Specifically at the back of it.
You watch as he does itch. You see bits of black flake off, and the golden scales reveal itself a little bit more.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. She'll just like say that in her head to him. Mm.
I'm ready to go.
Yes, we got a journey to get to, and the earlier we can leave, the faster we can get there.
Yep, and the more daylight we have, the faster we can find a second camping spot.
How far can we get, like from where we're at right now? Because we did kind of run a distance away from where we're supposed to go.
We're still about a 2-day trip out, so we can get about halfway they're bad depending on, encounters. Depending on if we run into anything or not.
Let's hopefully we don't run into anything.
Actually, Lulu, are the
Mhm.
floating islands still like right nearby?
So as you guys actually exit, the floating islands are almost right above you now. They're
Mhm.
like still a little towards the. If you guys are here, the floating islands are like here, just passing this mountain. Like they're very close now.
Uh-oh.
As you guys step out,
Do we just like plainly see them now? Like we don't.
you
have to
very plainly see them. They're a collection of 4 or 5 large land masses with clouds underneath them. As
Floating
they are
right above us.
moving over.
Ooh.
Duncan's gonna just point up and go, I've seen floating reefs, but not mountains.
Those
What
are
the
not
fuck?
mountains.
Air Genasi!
They got a lot closer
Air Genasi?
overnight.
Erja, what?
Genasi, you know, like what I am.
Bless you.
But Duncan.
It's hilarious because they have a water genasi friend they keep meeting.
Anyways, yes, that is the home of the local Air Genasi.
Are
They usually
they
don't.
good people? Bad people?
Well, I've traded with them on occasion, unlike, well, the Earth Genasi. But,
Good or bad relationship?
pretty neutral, but though it is a little bit concerning that they're this far north instead of being literally more south than where I
I
live.
mean, maybe, just maybe, they saw the giant snake.
Yes, that's what I had thought as well, but
So, if neutral with them, we have important things to do. If they do not want to help, we should move.
Yeah,
Yep.
the sooner we leave, the better.
Regardless, we should keep moving.
we should definitely keep
We,
moving.
we, we, we
Let's go.
get back.
Let's go.
We don't have that much water.
Yeah. Anything else that we need to just pack up?
Fleming is just gonna start moving while they're talking.
Let's pack up and go.
Harmon's gonna already
It's
pack up
already
and
gonna
head
get on the
over.
giant camel that they got for him.
And
Who is taking lead?
The only person that knows the area.
Roll me a throw check with advantage, and then roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
Here's the good thing. You're a ranger and this is your favorite environment, so you can't get lost.
you're right.
However, roll me a d6.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
like it here.
I don't like it.
Still roll me that d20 as well.
Oh, okay.
I won't
I
go home.
won't be here no more.
Why does that roll high?
I doubly don't like it here.
Good. That's good that that's high. Makes
Oh,
your
okay.
life a little easier.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Good.
As
says
you
as we-
see,
Pan to a new map.
you're moving across the sands, and you do make it away, far and away, from what looks to be a rolling sandstorm to the south. Fortunately, you're able to get away from it. It continues to head south instead of turning in your direction.
Oh, thank Christ.
Okay.
Ugh, that would have been nasty. That's extremely good. Okay, don't have to put on the goggles today. Got it. Is there anything else, God?
Un momento.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Can I make a survival check or perception check?
No.
Ooh!
Not yet.
Oh,
Wee!
yippee!
Yippee.
I'm sure that's fine.
I'm sure it's totally fine.
I'm just gonna cry in ocean water.
Nothing bad ever happens to the castresses!
Yeah, you can make a. All of you, in fact, can make perception checks.
I will, thank you.
Mine's with advantage because the glasses. Oh fuck yeah! I see far. Wow.
I'm Brent.
Fortunately, that's not an advantage.
Fuck.
Damn.
Damn it.
Ribbo, I need your assistance.
Oh.
Okay, I have Big Red or Pipsy.
Ooh, Big Red.
Yee.
I fucking love Big Red.
Anything that has flavor is better than normal.
Oh,
Oh,
Bless.
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 It's not a can, but it's a twisty.
It's still a bless.
The sound alone, that's the bless. I wish I could have soda. Damn.
I'm resorted to teas and water now.
I drank a lot of water today, so I'm rewarding myself with a soda.
I'm proud of you.
I've noticed that I get really shit sleep whenever I have soda. It's weird.
Apologies, it didn't load like I wanted it to. There we go.
I'm looking over at my fucking
scared.
gremlin over there.
At a point, you all enter into a canyon.
Oh no.
And all along the canyon with these perception checks that you have made, you find a number of bones.
They're like animal bones.
You can stop and investigate if you'd like.
I'll just like glance by just to. I'm not stopping. I just want to glance.
Okay, roll me an investigation check with disadvantage, as you're just glancing as you go along.
Do I press on them for a disadvantage?
It's just, if you do the advantage thing, we'll just take the lower number.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where is it?
It's up at the top if you want to put disadvantage.
Investigation is
Right below intimidation.
It's in between medicine
yeah,
and
it's like right in the
intimidation.
middle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so tragic that that's a disadvantage.
Hello,
so
bitch.
sad.
Hello.
It's just bones. You have no idea how long they've been here. I mean, you see them, but bones in a canyon doesn't seem that odd.
At about how fast of a pace are we moving right now?
You'd probably be going the camel speed, so 60 dashing, so 120 feet for 6 seconds.
Duncan's going to tell her to keep moving forward. He's gonna pull off to the side towards the pile of bones. Hop off, take a look at them.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
I'm not very good at these, but
I'll say with a 9, you can definitely tell that some of these bones are bigger. You're not sure what type of animals they come from, but there are definitely some larger bones amongst the smaller bones.
can I find one that isn't like super heavy that I can take with me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull one and put it on the back of the camel and hop back on and try to catch up.
Speaking of, though, does this style of just having the bones there, like just in the can, is it like a thing that certain local fauna do?
You realize some larger predators occasionally leave bones about as they travel.
Mm-hmm.
So you realize you're probably walking the path of what a large predator did at some point. To that end, you do enter into an opening where the canyon opens on both sides, and opens into this long opening, and on the other side of this opening, there is another canyon that leads out. As you're entering into this opening,
Always.
you can place
not
your tokens
great.
down here.
When he pulls up the map.
How do I place the token again?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
God.
Then I
Drag your name.
just drag the.
I'm gonna be back here since I stopped for
Yeah.
a moment.
You guys can actually go up here, and Duncan stay back there.
Okay.
Harden up front.
I'll be in the middle.
Yeah,
You're
I do have
leading.
to be up front. I do have. Me and Sparks has to be up front.
Oh,
All right,
yippee!
Arden, as you're at the front, roll me one last perception check.
I.
This could end very badly or very
It's an 8.
good.
My
an
rolls
8.
have been middling.
Okay. As you continue to move across the thing, we'll move you all up 3 spaces.
Oh, fuck.
Duncan, you can also move up 3 spaces.
I think I moved up 3.
All right, Arden, roll me another perception check.
Please.
Yeah.
That's a 20!
Okay.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
Good.
That's great. Arden, right here,
Uh-huh.
you see an imprint in the sand.
Oh, no.
It is a footprint, and a large one.
Would
There are no footprints behind it. There's one footprint here, though. As if something landed.
That's concerning.
What kind of concerning?
Well,
And as you look at it, over in this dune, you see something white poking out of the sand.
would I know any local fauna that is that color?
Not this color. Not that you've seen, at least. It looks like a large, almost sheer rock at first. The white piece that's sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
But you're kind of unsure what it is without looking at it closer.
It's concerning because it means that something probably landed here. Something very, very large. Whether it jumped off the cliff to our right or...
Maybe we should wait for Duncan.
That could work as well, though. There's also a weird... I don't know if it's a rock or something jutting out of the dune over there. He's gonna point towards it. So, it's probably... is there any footprints past that point that I can see?
It looks like there are a few heading towards that dune. I will say the footprints look to be... they have 3 toes, and then 1 toe off to the right. Not dissimilar to Spark's footprints, if they were larger.
You know, it might be a larger flying reptile. The footprints sort of match Sparks's. But
Okay.
Yeah.
And thinking about it, you do remember that there are sometimes blue dragons that wander the waste.
If that's what I think it is, we really don't want to wake it up. No need to panic. I know we sort of had a panic with the death worms back in the city, but sometimes there's blue dragons that sort of like to wander
By
around.
this time, would I have caught up to them?
Yeah, you would have caught up to them by now.
So you probably
As
would have
he's
heard the word
explaining.
blue dragon. Ooh. See, there's
Duncan, do the thing. Duncan, do the thing.
the thing.
What
Thing.
thing?
The hiding thing.
The
Oh,
hiding thing that we
Ice
just
without a
giant
trace?
bat.
I don't think that will work on dragons. I don't think so.
I mean, we could. Technically, it might take a little bit more time, but we could round the bend.
Can I
away
roll
from the-
for a history check on dragons?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna fail this one.
Can I roll for a history check on dragons?
I will give you the last roll on history checks, yes.
Yippee.
Since you've read a lot of books.
No.
You remember that they're frightening creatures.
I'm scared.
Would I know anything just from knowing that they live around here?
Not very much. You've not encountered one before.
I've not encountered.
You're just
one.
aware that they sometimes roam across the desert.
Well, it's that thing jutting out of the rocks over there is in fact the dragon. We could try to give it a wide berth and avoid it. Not the rocks, the dune.
Wisest options.
Maybe we do that.
Probably be a good idea.
I can try to pass without a trace, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Let's not. Let's just try and move away from it. Best option is move away.
Let's do it now because we are.
Burning daylight.
Yes.
So
we are.
it's like over here, correct?
You see the white thing right
it's
here.
up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, best way to just be. Let's just go this way.
Let's
Yeah.
go that way.
Yep, that's the way I'm going. That's the way I want
Duncan's
to go.
gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a group stealth roll.
Oh,
Roll it out.
God.
Should I do just in case bless or no?
Are we all rolling, or is just one person rolling?
Everyone is rolling, and you're adding 10.
Oh,
Okay.
and you're adding
Trace.
10? Okay,
Hey,
well,
33, I've disappeared from existence.
how do I roll sparks again?
13.
Oh. Should be on stats, I
You're
think.
11. You're
Uh,
11.
Would I just roll Dex, I guess?
It is basically a dex
Not
check
the
for them.
stealthiest person.
Never mind.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
I'm
Okay.
a historian.
I just rolled 2 5s.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Wow, you guys did awful on that roll set. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Luckily, pass without
I-
a trace.
Do not exist. Do not perceive.
Unfortunately, it's a group check. So
Me and Duncan in the middle of the group don't exist.
you
Everyone else
all
loud
move
shit.
to here, if you want to move your space to here. And as you get up here, all of you see a collection of 4 or 5 broken apart humans. They look to be in bandit garb, and some of them are just ripped to shreds.
Well, at least it might not be hungry anymore. Hopefully.
You're whispering it, right? You're whispering
Yes.
it, right?
Yes, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
cool.
yes,
I-
yes.
I hope to God it's not. I hope to God it's not hungry.
God, I was whispering it, please.
Stop trying to
Please.
chase it.
As you all step forward, you see one of the humans still alive, just barely looks over, sees you all, and screams, "Help! Please!"
No.
And as they do, a maw breaks out of the sand and chomps onto them as a blue dragon.
That's a pretty small blue dragon.
It's
Dragon.
What an asshole! What an asshole!
Can we just stay silent? Maybe it'll go away.
And roll initiative, because it sees you.
Fuck.
Don't let it touch the camels.
I have to touch
Tell me
the-
this is not an adult blue dragon.
How do I roll Sparks' initiative again?
I
Is
would
it
not
just
do that
Sparks?
to you.
I don't think it can
Sparks
be
will go on
an
your
adult blue
turn.
dragon. That
Oh.
thing's small for a dragon.
That's right. I only had to roll it separately before because of the fact
Mm-mm.
I don't
they
put
were
me.
separate. They were in 2
I'm
separate sets.
grabbing it. What? Oh.
Actually, you know what? This is good.
This is fine.
Actually,
This is fine.
This is
No,
fine.
it's. I don't know if this is fine or not. I'm in the front, and that's a fucking blue dragon.
At least we waited for Duncan to catch up.
2 feet.
What the fuck dark vision is my question.
Bro, no. No, I know the image you used, you motherfucker.
What? Wait, what? What?
Oh my god, I'm at a 15.
At least you're not at a 4.
Wait, why didn't
Hmm.
it put us in order? Or did
I'll
I-
put you in order in just a second. Hold on.
Ah.
Well,
We have to wait for the dragon to roll its initiative. Oh, it's a
Wow.
9. That's actually not bad for us, for most of us.
at least if my god tells me what I need, I might have that thing I need for that new spell.
Mm-hmm. I will say you instinctively know what you need.
Oh, yippee! Yippee!
Yep.
Yeah, I might get to use that today.
Wait, does that mean this is another target for Bhaqull to get eaten?
Please!
No!
Just for the sake of it, I'll let you know there's a body here, there's a body here, and there's a body here.
Are they just lifeless? Duncan,
They're dead.
Duncan's going to look towards Flebith and and motion with his hand, talk, and point towards the dragon.
Talk?
Hmm.
Wait, are you asking me to talk to it?
It is your turn, Plymouth.
Oh wait,
Duncan's gonna point towards himself. Sorry, he's gonna point towards himself when you ask that. And he's just going to mouth, he's gonna mouth prepare.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm putting bless on people. That's a starter.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who are you blessing?
So, if I do it at a higher level, I can do additional creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do it. Let's see, Clement, Duncan, Bhaqull, and what is your boy's name? The one with the Dre.
Arden.
Arden. Yeah, that's 4. So
Fuck. Does Armine still have a gem from the goddess's cave?
at level 1, I can do 3 creatures.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
that'd be
let me
4.
check.
I can
Let me
do-
check this shit. Hold on, let me check my inventory.
I think you do, yes. Because you didn't
I
get rid of
think I
yours.
I
All right.
yes, I do.
Can we still communicate while other people's turns are going on?
Yeah. You can still talk as much as you
Okay.
want in between turns.
Duncan.
Just so the fighting might start happening as you do.
Yeah, that's fine. Duncan's gonna turn towards Bhaqull and tap on head.
Go do the thing.
Relay to Armine, ask for gem from Goddess Cave.
Bhaqull will look towards Arvine and do the thing. Duncan wants the gem from the cave.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. She's gonna pass her the gem to
You have to do it on your turn.
No, that's just
Yeah.
what he's getting everyone prepared. That's all.
Oh fuck, well.
It is a free action. But you have to do it on your turn.
Okay.
All right. In which case,
that's gonna
Plymouth,
take a
still
while.
your turn.
Okay. Since I'm doing it for people, I'm gonna do it at 2nd level. So I'm blessing myself, Duncan, Bhaqull,
And Arden.
and Arden. So yeah. So you just
Wonderful.
put a yellow thing on your.
And that's a
yourself?
D4 to attacks and saving throws, I believe.
Sorry,
Yes?
was that me?
Yep. It
Was
is,
I in that?
Yes. Bhaqull.
So we want to put a yellow marker.
Yes.
Yellow marker.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions or movement?
I You know I don't have a lot of bonus actions.
I know, but I have to
Try.
ask anyway.
One day you will. Maybe.
I mean, the only real bonus action that clerics really have is the healing word.
And Shield of Faith, but
Shield of Faith,
not-
yeah.
Yeah, but that's 2 concentrations I gotta do.
Yeah, you can't do both.
Yeah, I can. I already
I'm
cast
assuming at this point,
spell, so I can't
Pass
do
Without a
spiritual
Trace is
weapon.
down.
I can't do pass.
Still up for an hour.
Okay, but I'm assuming the dragon knows that we're there.
It knows
it's
you're
looking
there,
at
but
us.
you can always try and hide again. It's just an action to hide unless you have cutting action. So you will still have a +10 to your stealth.
Okay.
Unless you dismiss it, Pass Without Trace is still up.
Happy rogue noises.
Happy road. Honey, you and your rogue little shenanigans.
It is helpful. Makes it a lot
It
easier.
Because we're on our camels. How far can we go on our camels?
Your camels can move 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
Will the camels move 60 feet in front of a dragon, though?
That is at present
Why'd you have
they
to ask?
so at present they will, but only because the fear aura isn't active yet.
Yep.
That is a act of God that it does.
Just because I know it is gonna happen. Limit is gonna just relate to Bhaqull, like, we need to scatter, we can't be all clumped up together, and then just move, where is it?
The camels seem to have a very steeled resolve. They've seen a lot of shit the past day.
Let's
Camels
fucking
and-
go!
I'm gonna move,
Camels have fucking huge
this way, that's 35 feet
Mhm.
away. Try to go around it. Let me click. It's
I
over
think it's
here.
60 feet for them. Let me check to be sure. It's 50 feet, sorry. But yeah. 50 feet of movement for camels. So as you're riding them.
And then just maybe back up a little bit, just not too close to it. Don't want to get too close to it.
Fuck.
And that is my turn.
Alright. We will go to Varys.
Go here. Got 50 because the camels, so.
Just as a forewarning, because you guys would have retained this knowledge from previous uses of Pass Without a Trace, you leave that 30-foot range, you lose that +10 to your stealth.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we're
No,
not stealthing anymore, so.
Yeah,
I,
that's
s-
fair.
I still have Pass Without a Trace going.
I was about to say, my entire kit revolves around sneak attack die. I'm fucking sick and
I
close.
wouldn't. Would I know? I don't think I would know that it's a 30-foot range.
You probably don't know. Unless you've been
I
around the
would.
spell, I don't think you have. So.
I wouldn't know.
Look at this. I'm going to hug Cliff Face. Bonus action hide.
You are hidden.
Ready arrow and hold action until it moves.
Okay. That's your turn. And so, Duncan.
I gotta wait for fucking. I gotta wait for her Saya to get back from the bathroom.
Say I go AFK for a sec.
Yeah, she had to run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
She put it in the group chat that she had to run to the restroom. But basically, Duncan was gonna take the crystal from Armine as his free action.
I'll say you can do that because she'd already planned to do that. So go ahead.
Okay. Duncan's going to turn while he's taking the crystal from Armine. He's gonna look at Bhaqull, and go, "Shiny thing to dragon. They like?" Like saying in head.
I don't think it's a good idea to give them that.
I would say, Bhaqull, you will inherently know that blue dragons are evil in nature, it being a dragonborn.
Blue dragons are almost always evil. I don't think it's gonna stop just because of that.
Probably wouldn't be enough to fill its grade.
I will say you do notice it lock eyes on the gem though. And I would say all of you notice it salivate at the look of it.
Has it said anything?
You were saying?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You can still attract its attention. I don't think it's a great idea if it eats that thing.
Duncan's gonna look in the dragon's direction, and since he sees everyone peeling off, he's gonna dispel Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
He's gonna slowly hop off the camel and look at the dragon's direction and go, "Oh, great blue dragon, I come bearing gift."
Oh goodness.
I just want to make sure we're clear. By the way, which crystal is that?
It's the one from the goddess's cave.
Bhaqull is going to give you a fucking look.
The dragon will respond in common.
Oh, it's using common. It knows common.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
You brought me dinner and a snack.
Oh,
What did I fucking say?
Not dinner. Snack, yes. He's gonna point towards the crystal. What?
The crystal is dinner. You're the snack, whelp.
oh.
Fair enough. But
Bhaqull is going to speak in your mind. That thing is immensely powerful. You're gonna make it stronger. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
I know of a bigger snack. Due
It tilts
north.
his head. Where?
You wanna send it after the air genasi?
Nope. Rough estimations, 8 miles north, there was a cult of fire people that summoned a giant fire elemental. Good snack?
Or a persuasion check.
Oh, please, please. You better hope you're persuading. Oh my god.
He leans back. Thanks for a second. Give me that, and I'll let you go.
I'm going to approach very slowly. Gonna do it.
Duncan, don't.
He's just gonna speak in the mind. We have no other choice. It's either our lives or the crystal.
You can tell as you get closer, this dragon is smaller than what you would expect a dragon to be.
Duncan, what happened the last time we fucked with that crystal?
And
What even is it?
Duncan's going to say in the mind, I'm counting on it.
I don't think it's going to
Duncan?
strike them. I think it's going to strike us.
Duncan, you feel a searing pain in your chest as you get closer with that crystal.
Ah, damn it!
God said no.
This is why I hate gods.
It's one of Avandra's crystals that you're trying to give to an evil being. Of course he's pissed.
But Cool is gonna get in his mind. What is he doing? He's gonna anger the god.
That's what I'm trying to fucking say.
Well,
The dragon reaches its maw out.
About how hard would you say it would take for me to crush this thing?
You could try.
Fuck.
Roll me a strength check.
I don't want to know
Motherfucker. You motherfucker!
Roll me a strength check. Do it. If you want to do it, roll me a strength check.
I don't know more. I want to go home.
I can't do anything. It's not my turn.
I can't do anything. It's not my turn. It's not my
Before
turn.
I start squeezing, I'm gonna slowly reach up with my free hand and touch the necklace and go, I'm not trying to give it to him, I'm trying to distract him. Please just help for once.
You see a crack form in the crystal.
Fuck me.
Okay. Let me pull up my chart.
What have we done?
I angered two beings in one go. Let's go for stupid.
I don't even know what this thing is.
You angered two beings and at least 2 party members.
You've angered both party members.
Duncan's 2 for 2.
Roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
You whack asshole.
Um,
I don't like high numbers. High numbers mean bad.
Not necessarily.
My brain hurty.
Why are you doing
Okay.
this? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you?
I need
You were a warlock, no?
Duncan, Arden, Sparks, Varys, I need everyone but Plymouth to make me a dexterity saving throw. Because you realize Duncan was about to do something, I'll give all of you advantage. The dragon will not have advantage.
okay.
I don't get advantage because I'm crushing the crystal.
What are
right?
my fucking rolls?
I forgot to do a second one.
Just say, because it's a surprise for the dragon, I'll even give him disadvantage and make him keep that nat 1.
What
Saving
am
throw,
I
right?
Am I
fucking
Progress.
rolls?
No.
I hate myself.
Alright, so it was a 13 dexterity save.
I
So
failed.
8.
Well,
10,
technically
okay.
11.
Let's see how much damage this is.
But cool. But cool would have got an 11. Because it was at advantage. Is great.
You're dead. Again.
I'm dead.
That's
Is Arden down again?
Ah!
God.
Hold.
Holding.
oh my
Holding.
God.
Wait, what does Bless do again?
It is a D4 extra on the saving throw.
I'm rolling.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
excuse me, pardon me, hold up.
Wait,
I
it won't
forgot
matter.
to.
Won't
I
matter
forgot
for
to
me.
use it.
It
I
won't
forgot
matter,
to use
'cause
it.
it's-
I'll sit
It's
here.
a 13 and I have an 8. It won't matter.
Bro,
I'm
you
not-
if you max it, you're 12.
Yeah, max is 12. I still wouldn't make it.
Well,
Okay.
you fail taking only half that damage, so. And technically, Bhaqull, you have an 11, so you can roll for that +4 to see if you.
I forgot though.
Get it. Go.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Alright, so McCoy, you see. So, you all watch as a torrent of fireworks shoot out of this crystal, making a vibrant display and blowing up part of the dragon's face and Duncan in the process.
Duncan's gonna say
Duncan-
last second.
So
Shock bomb.
Duncan, you failed, correct?
Oh yeah, no.
You take 72 points of fire damage.
The shark is the bomb.
Wait, it's fire damage. Wait,
It is fire damage, and it decreases the further you are away from it.
how
So,
much did my decrease?
I'm taking full 72. Let's
yours
go.
is decreasing by 20 points, so it's 52.
Damn, if
My
only.
fire resistance again? Because I have fire resist.
It's half, so half of that. For you.
21.
Varys, yours is this 10, 20? Yours is decreased by 40. So you're
Succeeded
at.
and hit evasion, so I take nothing.
You take nothing. Armine, yours is decreased by 30.
Okay,
So
I
you
have
take
extra five-
42, and if you succeeded, then you take
I did succeed.
21.
Okay, so 21 out of. Oh, I had temporary hit points too.
Oh
Yes!
wait, I forgot about the temp hit
We
point.
have temporary hit points.
You do have
You're
temporary
welcome
points.
to fucking breakfast, assholes.
Wait,
And
Hun,
then-
don't you have fire resistance because you're tiefling?
Yes, I do. Wait, I
Yeah, so you'll take half of that as well.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
Oh,
further half.
21, so 11.
Half it.
I have
And
11.
then Bhaqull, you are 20 away, so that's going to be 40 off. So that's going, and you succeeded, so
Okay.
you will take, I think, 16.
16, yeah.
I have 49
16
hit
points of fire
points.
damage.
My
Yeah, so
fire-
if I took
So,
so if I took 20 off, it's 52. I then take 26.
Shark
Yes,
is-
that's correct.
26 minus 5, so 21. Because I had 5 temp hit points. So.
And Duncan, as you fall over, you guys all watch a small beam of light drop down on Duncan, and Duncan, you're up on 1 HP.
Oh,
You asked for help. He gave it. He gave it.
literally, just Bhaqull's just going to hear his head. Shock bomb.
Shock bomb.
Fucking shark
Firework,
bomb.
more like it.
Duncan, you still have some movement,
Run.
Oh my god.
and you still have a bonus action.
Oh, fuck. Not many of my not much of my shit is a fucking bonus. action.
Here's a fun thing for you: drinking potions, bonus action.
We don't have any of those.
Do you know that new bonus? Oh
We
god,
do not have any
We
potions
used
at the
them all.
moment.
We used them all.
tragedy.
So we don't go on a lot of.
I actually have one left.
You would have to give it to him.
But I would have to give it to you.
Tragedy. All right. Anyway, it's still your turn. Anything else you'd like to do other than shark bomb?
I mean, how far enough can I move away without getting
what
an
about
attack
the camels?
opportunity?
They also
You're not in its attack range, so you're good.
Okay.
Lulu, they're camels.
I'll just move to here.
I
so
assumed
can
he
get
got
the
off his
potion.
camel.
He said that
I
he had
did.
gotten off the
Yeah,
camel.
I
Oh,
gotten off the camel.
Sorry. Yeah, all your camels are dead. Apologies.
Oh.
Absolutely dead.
Oh, I just realized something. How much damage
That's
would
fucked.
Sparks have taken?
My deposit!
Sparks will take the same damage you did, I believe.
Well, he's one, but he succeeded.
No, he would take 10 points less than you,
So he would
and
take
then half that because I think he's
42.
also
21. He would take 20. How much HP does he have again?
should be on his
Oh.
feet.
Fuck! He's still up though.
There you go.
Spark doesn't take- Hey, isn't he a fire?
My
At the moment.
He's resistant. He's not immune.
Oh, okay. I was about to
All right,
say.
so that's Duncan's turn. Dragon looks pissed,
Fuck.
but also quite hurt, as part of its face has been like blown to pieces.
If Dragon's gonna look in his direction, Duncan's just gonna smirk and hold up a middle finger and just be like, "Yeah, nah, fuck you."
You will suffer for your crimes. Arden, it's your turn.
Well, I guess there goes the cordial option. Okay.
Also, Varys, at this point, you can take your shot if you want.
Fuck it. I mean, prime opportunity.
By the way,
I always forget this, but can I use Sparks' reaction on that to add a 1d6 of fire damage?
If it hits,
If it
Wait,
hits.
it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it
I'm
doesn't
gonna
hit,
do
never
that
mind
on my turn.
Damn it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do that on my turn because I have Hellish Rebuke. Fuck! I keep forgetting that I
You
have
can Hellish Rebuke as a reaction, but that
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
the dragon. That was Duncan.
Yeah.
Oh,
You would hit
never
Duncan.
mind. Yeah, never mind. Duncan, fuck you!
Okay, well,
I'm
Hmm.
hurty. Okay. I'm
I
hurty.
know, it was your fault.
how far is it?
I choked,
From you?
so I'm not gonna do it.
It's
20 feet.
Yeah.
It's a good 20 feet. Okay, well, Arden's, I'm pretty sure, still on... No, he's not on the back of... Would it be an action to get on the back of Sparks?
For you, no. I think you can get on and off as you will, because he's your mount.
Okay, well, he's gonna get back on Sparks, so they're now as a pair. Well, this is going to be fun. I guess we're fighting a dragon. Thanks. He's gonna look at Duncan.
Duncan's still got a huge ass fucking grin on his face.
And Arden is going to pull out his pistol. And he's going to shoot directly at the dragon's face.
All right. 25 hits.
I'm also going to then use the infused strike reaction by Sparks to add a d6 to that. So 6, and then I roll the extra d6. 8. I forgot to. Well, too late now. Besides that,
You'll watch as he loads a pistol and begins to fire, and you watch Sparks throw a fireball up and catch the bullet so that a flaming bullet shoots through.
Wow.
wow. Okay. Well, there's not. Do I have anything that could be used as a bonus action? I don't think so.
You have several bonus actions. You're a
I
ranger.
do.
You just have to use them before you attack.
I have to
usually.
use them before I attack, and I completely
You do have a second attack,
forgot.
though, I believe.
Do I?
Don't you have multi-attack? I thought you did.
I think
don't
you
think
He
I
was,
do.
if he was a
I
double
do have extra attack.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to use Hail of Thorns
Mm-hmm.
at level 2. So let's hope this hits. And he's gonna shoot the fire starter again.
That does hit.
Okay, so this time,
It'll be
I'm gonna roll.
2d10 extra damage on top of that.
yeah. Oh,
15,
lovely.
nice.
Oh, wow.
25.
So 25 points of damage.
Okay. And I believe that would be all of Arden's turn.
Mm-hmm.
For Sparks' turn,
No,
Arden
I
is
forgot my
going
one bonus
to
action.
command Sparks, basically, and they're gonna move away.
I'll say this cliff here is 15 feet. You can climb up it if you want.
He's climbing up,
Yeah, good idea.
and they're just gonna move. I don't think he has any range yet, so that's it.
All right. Bhaqull.
God, how far is the closest body?
It's right here.
How far is the closest
It's right here.
body?
Awesome.
Terrifying.
It's like what? 20 feet.
Bhaqull's gonna run over to the body, and he's going to basically like coat both of his hands in blood, and then I'm gonna cast my new spell.
Am I
Alright.
looking concerned? Bhaqull, what are you doing?
You watch as Bhaqull grabs a
Warlock.
handful of the blood, rubs his hands together, and pulls the hands apart into like a triangle, and the blood stays in the middle. And you watch a door of pure black open in front of the dragon.
The door to darkness.
That shot.
Is that the door to darkness?
I swear.
Mickey pumped out if I said
And
that.
then come walking out is this lovely being.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh!
Hi,
hello?
spider friend.
What is that?
Duncan, I need you to make a wisdom save and an intelligence save.
I hate you.
Oh.
I hate you
Listen,
so much.
Listen, you literally just blew us up. This is.
That's my wisdom, and here's my fucking intelligence.
Oh,
Hey,
hey. Not bad.
You feel a pressure from this creature that almost feels like it hurts your brain, but it stops. Bhaqull, I also need you to make a wisdom and intelligence save because you're close enough.
This thing has a fucking aura. Note self, stay away from it.
Yeah, some people are just gonna see his eyes just twitch. Like, eh.
Oh,
That's not great. But you know, that
that's
makes
not
sense.
And an intelligence save?
And intelligence save, alright. Boop. Oh, the second
Okay.
one's good.
You don't feel the pain, but you do feel frightened. You are frightened of the creature.
That makes sense. That's canon.
Wisdom save for the dragon. Dragon is also frightened.
good.
And the dragon will take do.
The GM is typing.
Will take 9 points of psychic damage. And the being looks at you, and in a voice that all of you hear as just like a number of dissonant whispers, Bhaqull, you hear it ask, "What shall I do?"
Oh.
Attack the dragon.
It whips
Just
its
the
head
dragon.
towards the dragon, and it is going to make 2 claw strikes against it. The first one's going to miss, second one will hit. It'll do
Jesus.
9 slashing and 8 psychic.
Bull straight up said Eldritch Pitbull, sick 'em.
Can we name it Princess? Can we name it Princess?
You then watch as the being almost collapses on itself and then reappears behind the dragon and begins to
Oh my
climb on
Allah.
its back.
Oh my god.
Oh, Shinderu.
Holy shit.
This Jojo, this fucking dragon, and the dragon couldn't even say Nani.
My
I want you to appreciate what this being looks like, so I'm going to make it bigger for a second. This damn thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
zoomed in
terrifying.
on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
what
zoomed in
is
on it just to look
that?
at it. It's
It's
fucking
fucking-
cool.
Oh, that's too big. Hold on.
What is that?
What is
Oh, and
that?
I'm also gonna summon my trident. That's
Yep.
it.
That's Fido.
There's my turn.
He's Bhaqull's pet.
All right.
Don't fuck around with it.
I'm glad I got up on the cliff.
It's now the dragon's turn. And the dragon is going to look at you, Duncan.
Duncan's still gonna be having a smirk on his face.
And it's going to inhale
Oh.
Oh,
and
no.
breathe the lightning.
Yep, that's a blue dragon for
That'll
you.
do it.
I need...
Oh, I'm on 1 HP. There ain't no way I'm gonna
Hold
fucking
on.
win this.
I need all 4 of you who are in front of it right now, Varys, Bhaqull, Armine, and Duncan, to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saves.
I only meant to do one.
Well, your first one was the better one, so it's fine, Ribbon.
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I need you to make one too.
Wait,
It's a 8 feet cone.
Oh, no.
Fuck! Wait, it's a cone, but I'm up on the cliff.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
No, I'm still down. I'm still. Doesn't matter the damage. I'm still now 1 HP life.
Alright, so... Wait, none
That's
of
not
you...
the- that's not
The
the saving
only
throw.
one who saved is Duncan.
This is some horse shit.
So all of you will see it's a 16.
God damn.
Hey,
I'm
God.
still taking half damage though, aren't I?
Yeah?
Do I have resistance?
Technically, didn't
This
the
is
pool
lightning.
roll a 19?
Do I have resistance to lightning?
You do.
Oh, yay.
You rolled a 19.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, yeah, you're good. you get half damage and then half damage on top
Yay!
of this.
Oh,
So
Thank you,
25 reduced to 13 to you for you.
I'm
Bhaqull.
down. I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm
Bella, I have
down on the
49.
fucking mountain. And
I
Sparks
have
is dead.
49.
Uh,
I have 49. That's
if you
50.
succeeded,
did
He did
not.
not.
Oh, rip.
I
He did
got a
not.
6.
Sparks is dead again.
Sparks is gone.
Oof.
And
Well, that's...
all of you are down.
Wait, I rolled a 15, right?
It's 16.
Can I roll the bless?
You can roll the bless.
Rolling the bless.
Oh yeah, you
That
guys can
does.
roll blood. Holy
Yeah,
That
that does
might
make you
save you.
succeed. So
That
you
might
take
save
45
you.
instead.
45. I had 43. I need a calculator. I can't do math right now.
If you're
What is
numbers?
after the save, you can roll the bless because you still got it.
Bless
Yeah.
would not help Duncan.
Nope. I rolled a 19, but I'm still taking half of that.
It could help Varys, though. Oh, Varys doesn't have it. Never mind.
Yeah, Armand
not
and Varys
regardless.
and yeah, Armand,
Okay,
Varys,
well,
and Arden didn't,
Arden had his. I just took it off because he used it. Or do I keep it on?
You keep it on. It's as
Oh,
long
oh,
as she's
oh,
so
okay.
concentrating.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
okay.
Armand, Varys, and Sparks were the only ones that didn't. Well, I'm down. Your fighter's gone. I'm sorry. good
Sparks will
luck,
be
guys.
back. It's fine. As fucked as it is to say.
All right, all good, wonderful. The creature is going, or the dragon's going to try and move to eat Duncan. He's gonna get an attack of opportunity from the secret keeper.
oh, that's what he's called.
Oh, so that's what princess is called. I'm calling it princess.
We're calling it princess now.
Which is going to miss as he shakes him off. The dragon is moving forward, but it does not have another action, so it won't eat him this turn. Armine, death saving throw.
Let's see. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Oh, yippee!
Yeah, you succeed. Wonderful.
Yay!
That's been a hell of a round. Plymouth, it's your turn. Two people are down.
He's going to
This is our first round.
It's been 6 seconds, guys.
is going to look at her camel and just like use her full ball ability to try to get it to understand her, so that she's
You
trying
can
to get
understand
it
you, yeah.
hide, go somewhere safe, and stay hidden.
Yeah,
And
as
she
soon
can-
as you tell it, it goes. It just goes and books it.
She'll jump off, and she'll look at all her friends that are down, and she's going to use. Wait, how many people can I affect with this spell? That's not
Which
what
spell?
I.
You don't have to be in
Is
touching
it
range.
mass healing word?
I believe it's up to 6.
The 6.
Let's see. Yeah, up to 6 creatures of your choice. You can see within range, 60 feet range.
Just gonna leave Sparks there for now.
Am I 60 feet range?
Yep, you're close enough to get everybody.
Sparks is
Okay.
gone though, so don't.
I'm gonna
don't
spend
worry
my high level spell to do it.
4th level spell.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be 2d4 plus 7.
Is it slash roll or?
Slash roll 2d4 plus 7. Yeah. Max.
Holy
Let's go.
Whoa!
All of you get 15 HP.
Yeah!
Healers, let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Hey, look! I have half of my HP pool now again.
Clutch play.
health, yeah.
Very clutch play.
Yeah, almost full health, yeah.
That was a good thing that Flint did. Holy
Anything else for your turn?
Uh,
That's a bonus action, by the way, so you still have an action.
Oh,
Yep.
shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That's a pretty fucking good bonus action.
That's a very good. bonus
That's a
action.
fucking good bonus action.
Yeah, Plymouth does not have a lot of bonus actions, but their bonus
They're
actions
really
up.
fucking good. God damn.
where is it?
You'll watch as those of you who are alive. Watch as Plymouth grabs the necklace that she always wears of the matron, and the shadows seem to brighten around her as a wave of shadow passes by and feathers land upon each of you, and you are healed.
All right. I have enough. I have enough to get there. So Fleming is going to shield up, run in front of Duncan, and smack its face with her mace.
Right. I'll say this moves Duncan here so you can be out from under the dragon. Oop. Go to hit.
Get him.
All right.
Should be the mace attack, if that's what you're going for. Roll to
wait, I
hit
was
first.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I forget, what did I use to hit?
I think clicking on the item.
Clicking the name should roll.
Yeah, the name.
There you go. And you have Bless.
Yep.
So that would make you hit, even if you roll a 1 on Bless. 18 is his armor class. So Bless makes you hit. As you feel like you're about to miss, you feel your arm pulled and guided. And you strike. So roll your damage.
I did. First one.
Oh, 10, yes. So
This
you
is my
watch.
best friend.
You watch Plymouth run up after healing you all, and just as the maw is about to grab Duncan, pushes Duncan out of the way and slams the side of this dragon's face with a mace of fire, and it gets knocked away. It looks very hurt and very mad. Varys, it's your go.
Break out the road.
I was gonna say, wait, isn't because we're within 5 feet of this motherfucker, he still gets sneak attack?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's 5 feet in front. I think he's 5 feet away from me, isn't he?
No, he's 5 feet.
No, he's 5 feet from Bhaqull, Duncan, and
Yes.
Plymouth.
The ring is a bonus action. Okay, so mark with ring, fire.
That just misses, unfortunately.
Baby.
AC 18.
Yup.
So that is your turn.
Yep.
Duncan, you're back up on 15.
Defiled ground beneath it for bonus action first off.
All right.
Yeah.
As what looks to be a marsh seems to form in the desert, seems unnatural underneath the dragon.
How... Fuck. How big is that? Okay. That, or do I want to do this?
I'm pumped right now. The music is really getting me going.
I know. I feel like
It's a fucking banger.
yeah.
Oops, all
I'm like,
bangers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Blight on it.
Go for it.
Are you... Yep.
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna save.
Okay.
That'll do
18? Is it still half
18.
damage?
And then, what is it?
Ooh.
4? Is it a D? I can't remember. Defiled
It's
ground.
4
where is
D4, I
it?
believe.
Yeah, it's a 1d4.
Depending on what you roll here, you might kill it. Let's see.
Is it alive or is it dead?
It's alive.
Damn.
Fine.
It looks very, very hurt. As the blight circles across it, its wings turn black and crumble to pieces. Black veins run up it, but it's still alive, and it growls at you, Duncan.
Duncan's just gonna snarl back. Yeah. Fuck you.
As the red roots run through it, and Duncan, you have clarity in your eyes. Arden.
This fucking thing killed my Drake. I'm pissed.
The fire genazi's pissed.
Pissed as hell.
I'm gonna go to the fucking cliff edge, and I'm gonna just. You know what? You know what? I'm using another spell slot just to make fucking sure. Let's
He's
see
fired
here.
up. He's fired up. He's fired up.
He's fired up now.
Dial on
Which
it.
one is it? Which one is it? Oh, here it is. Zephyr Strike.
Oh.
I get advantage on a one weapon attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And an extra D8 on the damage.
and an extra D8 on the damage. So I guess that means I get to roll advantage on my fire starter that I'm now shooting. Oh, I didn't need it.
No, you didn't.
Sending the message.
I am sending the message. So, let's see here. There's that plus the D8.
It had
I'm
1
so-
HP, so...
I'm rolling it anyways.
And defiled ground.
Arden,
Oh, God.
and defile ground. Arden, how would you like to kill this fucking dragon?
Well, I would like to send the bullet, which is basically enchanted with, what is it? Zephyr Strike is air magic currently.
Yep.
Force
And-
damage. To go into its head, and it has a nice little.
What
As
cool
it
line are you
explosion
gonna
Reaches its mouth out to bite into both Plymouth and Duncan. From one eye through the other, you watch the bullet pierce through it, and it just fall.
Duncan's gonna immediately recede to file ground.
That's what happens. So kill my Drake. Fucking lizard.
Yes.
And the blue dragon is fucking dead.
Duncan's gonna sigh, touch the necklace, and just like close his eyes and be like, "I'm sorry, I had to use your crystal, but it was the only way I knew that we could cause massive harm to this thing. I wasn't actually going to give it to it. Thank you for helping."
Almost pisses off the goddess.
No, he's pissed off half his team. He don't care.
But cool.
Haha.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Are we gonna?
Oh no.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You maintain control.
Are we gonna have to fight Princess?
Can I see what I can get from a fucking dragon?
I am going to as well. I'm sorry. You're gonna.
I need to
you're
get
gonna
off
hurt.
the cliff. Help.
Alright.
Do I have to fucking climb up there for you?
Actually, wait. No, technically no. Lulu.
Yes.
Since the last time I summoned Sparks was at night before you technically gave us the long rest call, does that mean I get to technically summon him again for free? Because I get to summon him once every long rest without having to expend an action.
Yes.
Okay. So, well, then yeah, I'll be free summoning Sparks so then I can get down.
Okay. Are you picking fire again?
No, this time I'm gonna choose lightning.
Funny. Alright. So you all watch at the top of the cliff as Arden spins his pistol, holsters it, grabs a piece of
Jerky.
jerky and just tosses it lazily into the air, and just appearing out of a blue portal this time is Sparks, but looking different. Blue veins running across its body as it jumps out, grabs the jerky, throws it in the air, shocks it with some lightning breath, and then eats it.
Let me get on you, buddy, so I can get down, please.
And he lets you get down.
Do I
Hermit's gonna look
roll
over-
survival to carve up this? fucking
Yes.
dragon?
Anyone who's trying to carve into the dragon, roll me survival checks.
That's something.
Guidance Or
By
yeah.
the way, I'm gonna give it the blue mark, Lulu, so then I know it's lightning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I got
are
an
mine-
18.
Can I roll it too?
So if you use guidance, your bless is gone.
Yeah,
Guidance
it's
is
okay. It only go. Bless is only for a short amount of time, so
Okay.
it was gonna be gone anyways.
Ooh,
Oh, gotcha.
that's the wrong one. I was trying to remove the other one. There we go.
I'm good. I got a 19.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did that wrong. One second.
Can I roll the survival as well to join in on this?
1 second. Hold.
Holding.
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 Princess.
That
Princess?
21 is concerning me.
Princess.
I don't want to.
What is your charisma?
Cool.
For who?
But cool.
Oh God. Is it low?
The big number.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how this works. 1 sec.
Uh-oh.
You're fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh. Please don't think we don't have to fight that thing.
Oh, I see. Roll a charisma check for me.
Just ribbon.
Oh, that's a save. One sec.
That's a save. Roll a check.
Oh, never mind.
Doesn't matter.
Horse.
still works.
Okay.
You hear a cackling in your ears, Bhaqull.
His eyes will dart towards it. He'll step
And you'll
around
hear-
them.
More secrets to keep. And it will step forward, and we're going to keep with where you're at now. Bhaqull, you're the first for initiative, but it's going to roll its initiative.
Would I still be back up on the cliff, or would I be down here? Lulu.
You'll be down here. Where you're at right now is where
Okay,
the
okay,
control was
okay.
lost.
Okay.
Oh no.
As it steps forward, Bhaqull, let me just
Oh, God damn it!
It's your go. You know immediately this thing is coming to take secrets from all of you.
Okay. Do I know how to dispel this?
You know that once you have lost control, it will last for 6. Roll a d6, actually. It'll last for 2 more rounds.
Oh,
Can I cast banishment?
We can certainly try.
oh, fuck. Please succeed.
So it is. What is your Is it con or
It says charisma.
Charisma. Yeah.
charisma? All
My
right.
Charisma
It's
is
18.
18.
Plus your thing, so your modifier should be 8 plus 4
Please.
plus 3.
Please.
So that is 15.
15. Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's
You watch as the creature turns towards the group, and before the others can even react, you turn and in a moment of full clarity, just snap your fingers at it, and it disappears back from whence it came.
It's God. Princess went away.
The pit.
Damn!
Is
The
it
clutch
gone
play.
or because it got banished?
It's gone because it's not from this plane. Banishment takes it back to where it came from.
Fucking Armine.
All you hear is a faint popping noise as the thing is whoosh, gone.
It's gone. Armine's gonna look up and go, what the fuck was that thing?
Bhaqull's just gonna like sit down and look at the like whatever remnants of blood is on his hands, and just kind of stare.
For successfully summoning it, though, you know that its true name is Hazarai,
Oh,
and it is a secret keeper.
that's nice.
You have no idea what that means, but it is now knowledge you possess.
Oh, can you write that in my
I
chat?
certainly can.
Thank you. Oh, I know how to spell it for later.
Oh boy.
Someone's gonna take a rag and clean their hands. It's okay, Bhaqull. Look at me. It's okay.
Like slowly look up.
Cut away at the fucking dragon.
Armine and Duncan.
Can I also
scared-
join in on doing that?
Yeah.
Get a knife. Dragon meat is actually really good.
I'm more concerned about the scales.
All right, so moving back to your survival checks.
I never rolled. Can I roll the survival check now?
Yes. Duncan, what were you going for?
It's going for anything that's really mostly valuable, mostly scales, leather,
Yeah.
eyes, anything that can be used.
7 pristine dragon scales for you. Armine, you got a 19. You're going for the talons.
I'm mainly going for the talons, but anything that's usable.
3 pristine talons.
Yippee. That is nice.
Who else rolled a survival?
I think
Arden.
Bhaqull did as well as me.
No.
Oh, I'm
that,
sorry.
That was a wisdom. Never mind. That was.
Okay.
Okay,
did
you
not roll.
had the guidance, so you actually had 18, so you actually get
Yep.
6 more dragon scales.
Woo. So 13.
Arden, what are you going for?
Probably just scales,
Yes.
and also just something as a trophy.
2.
Two.
Can I also take some teeth?
Yeah, roll me another survival.
It's going to motion. Give me a blood. I need a little bit of blood of them.
Realize
Do
this
not
is
make
the
that
one
face.
2 teeth, and you get a vial of dragon blood.
Yes!
Pristine. What is it? Blue
Um,
dragon scales.
Duncan
Yes.
is going to start looking over where the dragon kind of came up out of the sand to see if there's any valuables in the area.
Mhm.
Perception.
Can I whistle
Uh,
for my camel to come back?
You whistle, and nothing happens.
Oh damn! I told it to stay in case until the battle's over.
It hid and decided to run.
And then
Damn.
all of the other camels are dead. Oh no. Oh no.
Hold a moment.
Was all of the bandit camp just gone from that that was ripped up that we had seen?
Yeah, they were pretty messed up.
Oh no, but what I mean is the supplies that they might have had around them as well.
They didn't have very much on them now.
Okay, I was wondering if they might have had any water. Where were we storing the water?
In the
Basement.
Was in the basement? Okay.
All right. So, as you go over to where it was, because it was originally over here, Duncan, roll me a perception check.
Just get over there and then I'll roll a perception.
It takes a few minutes, but you do eventually see the cavern that was below. There is a way to go inside.
Duncan's gonna whistle really loud.
I can. Arden will at least hear and go over. The
Can you
sparks.
stand the cool?
Duncan's gonna point down to the cavern.
Then
Treasures. Might be something useful.
You're right. It could be something useful. Could also have water.
Also, shade.
Shit. What time of the day is it?
It is about midday right now.
Midday? Okay.
I will say though, you know that when a large creature falls in the desert, larger creatures try and find it.
If we're gonna look in there, it needs to be extremely quickly, lest we bring in another larger creature. And from the looks of that dragon, it wasn't really that. Would I know that it was like smaller for a dragon?
You could tell that it was smaller than what you imagine a dragon to be. At this point, it's pretty obvious that wasn't an adult dragon. You would have been dead if it was.
It looked a bit small. It
Still
could
worth a
bring.
look.
It's worth a look, but the longer we stay, the more likely the death wormers might find the corpse.
Right. I forgot about those.
Bhaqull will very slowly get up, kind of shakily.
Flemeth is gonna be holding their hand, just like, reassurance. And she's not gonna let go.
All right. Who's going inside the actual cavern?
How deep is it?
It seems to be about 10 feet deep
Yeah,
before it opens up into a smaller chamber that would have fit the dragon itself.
Duncan will slide down in.
If he's going in, I'm going in too.
Go with
With
him,
Sparks.
he's
Okay.
not-
What you enter into is what looks to be a mostly rock cavern under here. It's just either been dug or moved. It's clear off one side that the dragon had dug through the ground to get up to the other side where it came out before. But in here is where it was keeping its valuables. And you see shitloads of gold everywhere.
How much?
What
space
did
do
I
you
tell
have in that-
you?
How much space do you have in that basement?
You also see a number of gems about. There seems to be a sword propped up on one wall, a set of armor off to another, and what looks to be on a small, almost stone pedestal is a medallion.
Can I?
Duncan's gonna walk straight over to the medallion.
And I'm going to go straight towards the sword. Arden's going to go straight towards the sword.
Bhaqull will, I guess, walk with Flemeth to go join the others.
She'll turn back to Armine and sign. Keep watch. Whistle if you see anything.
Alright.
Duncan's going to cast detect magic on the medallion.
She's gonna give.
It is
Flemeth an okay sign.
very clearly magical.
She's
Any
just
particular
leaning
school of
against
magic on it?
Varys.
If I can find out what school of magic it is, yes. 1 second.
No, you're good.
How am
I
I just
don't-
leaning on Varys like?
Yes, divination.
Oh. Is it floating on the pedestal or is it just sitting there?
It is sitting on the rock. It
Okay.
seems to have almost a depiction of what looks to be like an owl as the look of it.
Interesting.
What kind of sword is it? The one I was hanging out?
It's a simple black sword. It seems to have a very
Short sword? long
jagged
sword?
design. It's a short sword.
Oh, okay.
A jagged design. It seems to have white wraps around it and a very pretty black gem in the pommel.
Do I pick it up?
Will you be cursed forever by a fucking magic sword?
Duncan's going to wait for to see if others join.
Bhaqull and Flemeth are joining.
You two see the smattering of supplies about.
Duncan's going to point, looking at Bhaqull and Flemeth. You two might have something to do with this. Doesn't look like it would be good for me. However, those gems and that gold, definitely my thing.
I would
We
like
can shovel it in the basement.
the sword. but
Bhaqull will gently pull out the little fabric and hand it to Duncan.
Duncan will. Do I have to unfold the thing all the way to be able to get in there,
Uh-huh.
or can I unfold it
Yeah.
partially?
You have to unfold it fully.
Okay. He'll gently unfold it fully in an area that's not really close to too much sand or anything like that, and reach down in and pull the water bucket out.
Actually, is there more sand or is there
bucket,
more
the barrel?
stone down here, Lulu?
It's more stone down here, actually. This is a cave underneath
Yeah.
the sand.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
He just figured that there would have been sand being dragged in by others coming in.
There's
and whatnot.
a little bit that pours in, but it's mostly rock down here.
Okay. Well, he's gonna take out the empty barrels that they used for water, and just start scooping gold and gems in there.
Okay.
Does-
You will get. I will say it will take you roughly 30 minutes to get all the gold here if you're going to stay, just so you're aware. But I will say you grab all the gems, and you get an amber gem worth 100 gold.
Mhm.
3 amethyst gems worth 100 gold. 2 I can't pronounce this. They're pale green gems. They're called Chirospiral.
You can just call them emeralds if you want.
If you want to just link it, if you want to just link them all in my chat, you can, and I'll put them in my notes.
Yeah.
But
you go.
Duncan will turn to
And a jade
Arden.
with 100 gold.
Okay.
Ooh, I need that one.
Duncan will turn to Arden and go. If you get Sparks to help me, we can get this done quicker.
Good idea. Sparks, help shovel in the gold. I'll give you a good piece of jerky later.
I'll throw in 2 pieces of good meat.
Does so. All right.
Can I check out the amulet and the armor that was mentioned?
Yeah.
Arden's still in front of the sword, by the way. He wants to take it, but he also doesn't know if it's cursed or not.
I can check
So
it. Hold on.
the amulet is still on the pedestal. The armor is off to the side. As you look over it, it seems to have wisp of black cloth almost emanating off of it. Seems to be a piece of leather armor.
Anything magical about it?
It is clear that both the leather armor and the necklace are magical. Yes.
All right. I'm going to.
If you go over towards the sword, you can also tell that it is also magical because you get detect magic with your full bow thing.
She'll point at the sword and then
Is there anything-
sign magical.
Is it? Do you know if it's cursed or not? Same thing with the armor. That also looks like a actually decent piece.
She'll touch the sword first.
I don't think detect magic can tell if something's cursed or not.
Oh. Then she'll just close her eyes and try to feel it out.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Yes. Can I guide myself on this?
Sure.
Yeah. Ugh. I'm decent at Arcana. That is not Arcana, that's history. Nope.
It is
Never
magical,
mind.
but you can't gleam if it's insidious or not. Just seems like a strong blade to you.
It's fine.
Okay, well, with her saying, with does she motion that it might be fine?
She doesn't have an expression, but she
Oh.
just says, she just gives a thumbs up, yes.
Okay, well then Arden's gonna pick it up.
Oh boy.
Does anything
Drop her
happen?
sword.
So, with
Arden,
Yes.
Oh God.
in your head, you hear another one claimed.
Oh no.
We shall fight to gain you the strength you need.
Okay.
Do not be wary, my carrier. You will be stronger.
Well,
Sure.
I have the scimitar I have.
Sure.
Lemon is gonna go back to the amulet, but she's gonna just toss the leather armor in the cellar because it probably is not gonna fit her.
Wait,
What?
No,
You
I mean,
can get it. You
Arden
haven't
will
put
see.
the barrels in.
Yes, then I might actually need that. The lightning singed my own leather armor. It might fit me. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If no one else wants it.
With the help from Spark shoveling the stuff in, does it cut back on time?
Yes. Take about 20 minutes with Sparks helping.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And you go over back to the medallion.
Yep.
Okay. If you'd like, you can do an Arcana check on that as well.
All right, let's try another guidance. I forget which one is guidance. It was a D4, right?
It's a D4, yes.
Yes. Let me roll that first.
That's a good
Yeah. Nope.
It's a 10.
roll. You get a 10.
It's a 10. That's.
I will say this one is actually one you have seen before,
Oh.
or at least one like it. The chieftain of your tribe used to wear a similar necklace. It is a necklace of open mind. It gives an effect very similar to what Bhaqull can do. That you can reach into someone's mind and speak to them telepathically.
Let's go.
Let's go.
She's gonna put it on herself.
Okay. It will take an hour to attune, but once it's done, you can speak into people's minds.
I guess if they were able to recover the leather armor from the place.
You can
before
grab it.
Okay. Arden's gonna grab it and probably replace his leather armor. It was singed. At this point, already hearing voices in his head, it's just okay. Surely there's not two cursed items, right?
But Bhaqull will help out with the gold.
Okay.
Like sweep
So-
with his tail.
You receive 3,200 gold in total.
Ooh.
Is that, what, 30 plat pieces or something?
Yeah. Or it's 300 because of how I do plat.
Oh, that's right. You do 100
Yeah.
per plat.
Let me write this down. How much?
300 plat.
320 plat.
320 plat.
Platinum? Oh my goodness.
Obviously, it's in gold pieces, but yeah.
You have the Medallion of Open Mind, which Plymouth picked up and now has. You have the Leather Armor of Shadows.
Okay, leather armor of. I'm gonna need to know what that does.
Once you attune to it, you will inherently realize that it gives you a passive +5 to stealth.
Oh. Okay.
And it is a leather armor +1, and then plus dexterity.
So +1 plus dex.
Mhm.
Do I need the attunement for that, or can I immediately apply that?
Once you attune, you
okay.
get the stealth bonus and the +1 extra AC.
Ribbo, did you want to write down the plat on your sheet, or?
Okay.
I just wrote it down.
So your AC should
there.
be. It's usually 11 plus dex for leather armor. It should be 12 plus dex
I'll
for
put
this
it in
armor.
my inventory.
I'm gonna have to add it manually later.
How
So it's
how much is it actually in gold?
3,200 gold.
3,200.
So +1. So I get the +1 AC immediately, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I had
Something.
normal.
Then I will write in your chat.
What that sword is?
Wait, so what's the what's the AC that I currently have? 11 plus my con?
It should be 12 plus your dex.
12 plus my dex. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. That was a very large increase then.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I just don't Skyrim thing, you know, when you touch the sword.
I know. I have Ribbon's chat open and I just see them all fucking spam.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I just see them all fucking spam. A new hand touches the beacon, and
It
I'm just
started
like,
with Neva.
oh, I accidentally.
Just so you know.
I see that it started with Neva. There we go. I'm back in. I have to reopen my.
I love how everyone else gets the cursed objects, and I'm just over here like a fucking true loan shark. Give me the gold.
Give me the gold.
God,
Yes.
shall I make a perception roll? Since we are keeping watch?
Also, I mean, Arden uses the short swords and
Gotta gear up the newbie.
Yeah.
and leather armor. So it's just like he's like, ooh, wait.
You can join the cursed gang. You
I
can
can
join
I
the
can also
you
have
can
a
join the
voice in
vision
my
squad.
head. I can also have a voice in my head.
I don't.
You can go crazy with me. Yay! Go crazy.
No.
Go stupid. Go stupid.
Go crazy.
Go crazy.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
Go do it.
Me and Varys are sitting here
Oh
like,
my god.
you guys are
Absolute
gremlins.
fiends.
You guys are loot goblins. Me and Varys over here just fucking vibing. After
I'm
fucking-
just assisting the loot goblin.
Want to hear it? We're all getting a bunch of fucking gold.
Literally. So after the hour, my dex increases by 1, correct?
Not your dex.
What
You
was
get +5 to stealth. You get +1 AC.
Oh, +5.
Yeah.
+5. Stealth. I'm gonna
What is
have
gonna
to
just
remember
turn
that gives me a
fucking
+5 to
golden?
stealth.
Just so we can get much more faster, because she's now getting a little edgy. It's been
There you go.
Edge, not edgy, edge on edge.
Read and enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Lulu, may I make a perception check with advantage because I have my glasses?
Yes.
Okay. Ian Varys probably will. Oh, that's good.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. It's answered. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Honey,
Yes.
are you making your perception check or no?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, we're keeping watch. Okay,
Let
we're
me-
good. Well, we're good.
Clear this. Move it off the board.
Hell yeah.
Have fun with that. All right. So with 19 and 18, both of you touch the ground and you feel a distant rumbling.
That's
Do we see anything with?
You
we
don't
feel
see
the
anything. You're in a canyon right now anyway,
Okay.
so you can't really see anything above. So right now you just feel the distant rumbling. That's correct.
Okay. Then I'll just
Look,
add that in and then I'll adjust it from there.
Armine's gonna look over at Ferris and go, "You feel that? That might be our sign and cue to get everyone out."
Yep.
You're going to, for those in the hole, you are going to hear a very loud whistle.
We need to go.
Going. Who's
All
going?
right, you guys collect all the gold, all the items, and you pop up.
Let's go.
Hopped up.
Arden,
Yes.
you feel that rumble, and it's recognizable to you.
Death
and
worm?
you feel fear because it's not a death worm. It's what eats the death worms.
We need to go. We need to go now. There's
Oh,
no time to explain. Start running.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Bhaqull will not question it.
I'm not
Start
where we're
running.
going.
Start
Yep.
running. Start
Just
running.
Sprinting.
Which way do we go?
Through the canyon,
this
the
way
same
is the
way
way
that we were going.
Towards the thing.
The
Are
way
we
that we
gonna
were-
group up with
I will
Rebecca?
actually just go ahead and boop.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's just go.
As you guys make it to the other side of the canyon, running as quickly as you can, any of you who decide to turn back hear a large explosion of sand flying up. As you look back, as a giant maw collapses on the corpse of the the fucking dragon
And the camels.
and the camels,
and the people.
swallowing them all at once. As a giant being that looks almost mostly rock, with giant jagged teeth all down its mouth, and eight
What is it?
or 6 legs on. This is a sand shark.
Oh.
Delicious.
At least that's what you call them.
They
They're the
never.
apex predators of the Rubidoun Desert.
Armine's slightly gonna look back, and she's gonna see that thing and go, "Nope, we're leaving. Leave
Yep,
it."
It is massive.
That's why I
It
said
is
we need to keep
80
going.
feet end to end.
Yeah,
We
let's
th-
leave. Let's
We thought we
leave.
barely had a chance with that dragon. That thing will eat us whole.
Talking, we're running.
You think I'm not?
What
You
you
guys
talking?
make it to the other side of the canyon and then through out to the other side safely, running from the sound of chomps. As you get past and night begins to fall, you realize one major issue.
Water.
You had enough water for one day with camels. It is now a 3-day trek on foot.
Hey, Duncan. About that idea you had, we might need to do it.
Bhaqull, you may have to message them that we may be a day late because of.
I can.
I'd like to,
Huh?
but all the gold is storing all the. Is in the empty
I thought you.
barrels.
Oh.
I-
What about our one barrel that still had water in it? We could just refill that one.
We can also just
Rude.
dump it out on the floor.
Don't we have water skins?
We also do have water skins, but that won't last
We
us.
also have barrels of alcohol.
Having said that, though, you also don't have to give water to the camels now. So it's a little easier.
How much water would they have taken out of it?
Maybe a quarter. They don't drink a lot.
So it's probably like a
So
day and a half.
it'll
of
last
water
like
now?
a day and a half now.
Okay.
Duncan, we can open up the basement and you can just dump it the barrels on the floor. It's not like it needs to be clean in there.
No, I'm not saying that it needs to be clean. I'm saying that right. So I have a spell called Ice Storm. He's going to cast down a whole bunch of fucking hail, and we're just going to need to collect the hail rocks and let it melt inside the barrels. The problem is we don't have any empty barrels.
We can dump the alcohol.
That's what I was saying.
I know. I'm sorry that I had.
We
to
will have 2 empty barrels if we just empty the gold onto the floor of the
Yeah,
basement.
we could just empty
No.
Why?
Because that gold can help finance us in the future.
Well, no,
I'm not saying we're getting rid of it. It's just gonna be on the floor
Oh, you mean in the
of the
basement?
basement. That's what I said.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like outside the bait. I'm sorry. Okay,
No,
that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm just. A lot happened today.
Hmm. Yep.
All of us have been through a lot of shit
Noted.
today. Let's.
We need to find a solid place that doesn't have sand all over it.
Yeah, like an oasis or a rock cliff.
Any rocks nearby?
There are some. If you go a little further along, you eventually find a place that actually looks like it might be a good place to rest, as well as have a large flat rock area.
We'll go there.
I'd like to rest, please.
I'll keep watch since I'm not as hurt as everyone, so I'll keep an eye on while you guys do that.
I'll watch with.
Right.
I need to
will
send them a
dump
message
the
first.
gold out.
Oh, Bhaqull will open the basement.
So Duncan.
Yeah.
So the idea is you're gonna cast
Ice
Ice
Storm.
Storm.
Yep. And then after Ice Storm is done,
So what I'm
Click
gonna
as
need you to
many.
do
as many fucking.
is roll me an Arcana check when you do this.
Okay.
That's to see how successful. Oh,
I'm terrible at this, so it's okay. It's the first time
Okay.
using this spell, anyways.
you watch as he pulls down, and like 4 or 5 decent-sized chunks. The rest comes out as mostly water that splashes immediately onto the ground. So you're able to pick up those 4 or 5 chunks, which is enough for about half a barrel of water.
That's still good.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah. Rather have some water than no water.
Good job, Duncan.
I'm trying. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Same here. I feel like my bones are wanting to destroy itself.
I'll put the barrel back in the basement once it's melted.
Right?
We'll close the basement back up and put it in his shirt.
Who's taking first watch?
I am.
I guess I'll
Bhaqull will
also.
help.
Okay, never mind.
So nothing but cool then. The 2 of you roll perception checks as the rest of you lay down for some rest. All right. The perch that you're on is on a bit of a cliff. You do see a couple things off in the distance away from you, but nothing that ever approaches your area. So the night is calm.
How late is it?
At this point, it's now becoming towards the middle start of the night.
Would Bhaqull think it's too late to send a message to Iowa?
You can say you did it while Duncan was doing his storm thingy.
You could always send it. If it sends to a person who's asleep, generally it does wake them, but it's fine.
Wakes Iowa.
Let me just in case bring up word counter, but this shouldn't take long. It shouldn't be many words.
Blue dragon. Camel dead.
Camel dead.
Also blue.
Okay,
What is
he'll
similar?
send. Ran into trouble. Blue dragon will be an extra day's travel. Camel's dead.
All right.
Ugh.
Iowa will contact back and say, good morning. All right. I will send a message. Let them know. Coming with tablet will bring you here.
Yippee! Bhaqull will
Where
just
are
send.
you?
Bhaqull will take out the map and kind of try to roughly figure out where they are. Can you do that?
Yeah. Roll me a
Okay.
survival check.
Do you want me to help you?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
There you go. Did that with advantage.
Survival.
With advantage.
Oh,
Oh damn.
You're not sure after being turned around and sent further south. You may need the help of Arden.
I'm gonna be woken up.
Hey, Bhaqull's Bhaqull's gonna come and like gently poke you with his tail.
Is it my turn for watch already?
No, I just need help figuring out where we are to send to Iowa.
Arden, You can just very sleepily point directly at where you're at.
That's exactly what I was gonna have him do. Just point
Yeah.
at the map. I believe we're around here.
You're around here,
Thank you.
not that far off from the road itself,
Just-
actually.
Or it should be near the road, just a little bit west of the city, I believe, or a bit northwest.
Thank you. We'll wake you up for watch.
Falls back asleep.
Bhaqull will respond with where they are, and also just say, I'm sorry.
All right, I'll meet you on the road tomorrow morning. Good night.
Good night.
Cool. Go back to go sit by Flemeth for watch.
That was an interesting spell you did.
That. I think that's new.
That's not right.
Well, it's good thing for that situation, but could you promise me not to use that for any other reason unless it was absolutely necessary?
I mean, I don't think that there's going to be that many situations where we have blood of that kind. But no, I won't.
She slips her hand and intertwines her hand with his.
He gives a very small smile. His like tail will sway a little bit.
It must have been not really good to have that blood on your hands.
There's a lot of things that aren't good, but it helped everyone. So that's all that matters, right?
I worry about you, Bhaqull.
At least someone does.
You're important to all of us, and to me.
As you try and say the second part, Plymouth, the words don't come out.
I
Bhaqull looks a little sad.
You're aware that you can't say it. It's confusing. Sometimes if you're forgetting, you're just unable to say it.
I'm gonna fix things. At least one of them.
You don't have to do it alone, you know.
I mean, I'm not sure if I can get help for this.
Do you know the times that I pray at night? I pray for you. Because I don't want you to see you fall. where I don't ever get to see you again. I enjoyed this. Being here with all of you and you.
This is the last part doesn't come out again.
Bhaqull's just gonna look at her and bring up one of his hands, and unless it'll be kind of hesitant, so easy to stop him. But he'll put his hand like gently like cup her cheek and run a finger over where the tally mark is.
It feels cool to your touch, even if she doesn't know it.
It's fine. I'm gonna figure this out.
Fleming's going to put her hand on Bhaqull's other hand and just caress it. There's you can see that she is blushing. Your touch is really nice.
I guess if you like scales.
She smiles. They're interesting, just like you.
The last part doesn't come out.
He'll take his hand slowly away and put it back in his lap, but he'll pull his tail to wrap around her.
And the rest of your watch goes without issue.
She's still holding his hand throughout the rest of the watch. And just smiling with a little blush on her face.
Gay.
Alright, who's up for second watch?
Yay!
Who was? I don't think we decided who was on second watch.
Who do you two go wake up then?
We should probably wake the next person up.
Yeah. I think Arden tried to volunteer.
Maybe Arden and Duncan. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Those two need to hang out more often. I think that they're becoming bros. Yeah.
Bros before hoes, man.
I've never been a bro, so I don't know. Bhaqull will go wake up Arden.
I would say, Plymouth, you are now attuned to the necklace as well, by the way.
What now?
It's time for watch. I'm sorry.
Okay. He's just gonna drag himself up.
Tap the sleepy shark. It's watch time.
Oh.
Do you say that in his head? Because you have that ability now.
She's just thinking it, but I don't think she knows that she is.
Unconsciously, I will say it activates, and Duncan, you hear Flemeth's voice for the first time. And your head.
Like
You see, like his arms and legs are just gonna slightly flail as he jolts up.
Where? What? Enemy?
signs. What? It's watch time.
Watch time. What? Huh?
It's your turn.
He's gonna rub his eyes and see Flemeth standing in front of him.
That's what you sound like.
Wait.
Like
You
warm
can hear my
chamomile
thoughts?
tea.
Uh,
Very soothing.
do you actually got her to flush?
He'll sit upright and he'll look at her for a second.
Are you have a fever?
And he'll gently put like one of his index fingers against her forehead.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
no. It's just
Oh. Okay.
no
if
one's
you
ever.
need,
Say that
Eat
to
tea
other
in the
voices.
morning. Let me know. Sleep well.
Now you're making me yawn,
This
actually.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Shark
Mm.
Riz.
Shark Riz, Duncan, and Arden. Roll me perception checks.
Oh boy.
Hey, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey.
I mean, Sparks is
Dad.
there too. The blue vein Sparks. Do I need? Actually, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, you guys are looking good. You see just about the same as Bhaqull and Plymouth did.
Was I able to get some dragon steaks?
You were able to cut a couple pieces off. Yeah, some good meat.
Duncan's gonna, while they're sitting there, he's gonna pull out a small little wooden cutting board and like a couple of knives as he's just cutting up some of the meat into shape.
Preparing.
Sparks comes over, sniffs it, and then sticks the nose up and walks over in a huff and sits next to Arden.
You did technically promise him a good cut of meat.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Sparks shakes their head no at the meat.
But not the dragon meat.
Oh no, this wasn't for him. No, I have other meats that I have to cut too.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, why would? That's like somebody coming up to me and asking me if I want shark soup.
I mean, yes, but also it's
Rude and cannibalistic.
It's from drake to drake, dragon to dragon. I'm quite sure if that dragon had the chance,
Wait,
they would have
I
eaten.
thought drakes and dragons were different.
They somewhat that's similar ancestor, as far as I know.
Sparks shoots out lightning as if to say, "I'm better."
You are, buddy. You are. Also, be careful with the lightning. I know I don't usually.
Shocks you a little.
I don't usually use things other than fire for this exact reason.
Make a suggestion.
Hmm.
Get like a harness. If you're gonna use this variant, that has like metal rods, so you can like tase someone, like a mini taser.
You realize I would have to always. Well, I guess you don't have to always carry around a different saddle.
Or, other food for thought, design one where it's included. I don't know, these are just really sleepy shark thoughts while I'm cutting meat.
As interesting as that sounded, and honestly, I bet some of the blacksmiths back in town would die to try to make something. They would have to do 5 different. 5? I think it's 5 or I don't exactly know how many different variants there are.
How many variations?
Well, I know there's at least poison, lightning. Wait, would I actually know the different variants?
You're aware of them. You've tried them out.
Okay. 5 then. At least as far as I know. Poison, lightning, something more akin to cold, which is very nice on the very warm days of summer that I would actually have him turn into. Fire, which is the one that you've all seen, and the one that I tend to prefer as just the normal, so then he doesn't stand out as much, and acid, which I don't do.
Poison and acid are almost the same thing.
Yes, but acid melts a bit more than.
Oh, no, I know what acid and
Yeah.
poison. I'm a
Okay.
druid.
Okay, fair enough.
He's gonna like hold out like a little like finger gun and just like shoot just a tiny bit of like poison spray out of a fingertip and just go pew.
Poison spray.
I see.
I'm
I
just
see.
saying you can probably maybe direct the lightning better with it. Like in the harness, just have like 2 little rods that you can like that are flexible enough. You can push out with your feet or retract when you want.
Maybe, but Spark still isn't grown enough to be able to actually shoot it more. It's only the little puffs that he likes to do. He doesn't have his confidence in shooting it yet. I've told him that he could try, but no.
Duncan's gonna look over at Sparks.
If you can muster up a good shot of lightning before we make it back to city, 4 large steaks.
He puts his nose in the sand. He's aware that he cannot.
Drake is so muty.
It's okay. You'll get 4 large steaks anyways.
Don't
Takes his nose out of the sand and goes and sits beside you instead.
Oh, you're gonna spoil him rotten.
And he's gonna just pull out other hunks of meat. He's just gonna start cutting them up. And he's gonna actually like look at Sparks, not knowing whether he's understanding him because Shark is still half sleepy. And he's gonna start teaching him the different cuts of steaks. And he's gonna be like,
This one's got extra fat in it, really nice and juicy. This one has a lot of meat, not a whole lot of fat. Kind of tastes good if you like more meat than you do fat. But then you got the even cuts. It's got enough meat and enough fat, so it's nice and tender, but also juicy.
Just nods along the entire time. But Arden, you're aware, not a single bit is sinking in.
Oh, I'm about. That Drake is not listening. That Drake is looking at the cuts of meat, and only the cuts of meat. Not a single word is sticking in that Drake's head.
So
Not a single thought between those ears.
Not a single thought.
he's gonna toss the low fat, high meat content, toss it up to it.
He's gonna quickly broil it with lightning and devour it.
You know
Tastes
what?
good, tender, really.
like really gnawing. He's gonna like make like a gnawing motion.
He
Yeah.
gnaws on it.
Yeah. See.
He'll enjoy it. He'll definitely enjoy it.
And despite the smells of meat that are echoing throughout the air, your night goes without a problem.
I just realized the camp probably smells of charred meat now.
Just a little bit. There's a little bit of a cinch.
Duncan will actually prep breakfast for the morning.
All right.
And Arden will stay on watch.
Did you guys do 2 longer watches or 3 short watches?
I'd say we just do 2 long watches.
Too long.
Okay. In which case, the morning comes and everyone awakes. Long rest for everybody.
Everyone's waking up to a dragon breakfast burrito.
Oh, thank God.
The past few days have been something for you guys. But Arden, this has been your everyday life
This
for the
is
past
normal.
all of your
Yeah, this
existence.
is just normal.
I'm gonna roll performance for breakfast.
In your head, Arden,
Oh.
you hear hunger.
Yep, it's breakfast time. I'm hungry.
My God.
Okay.
Oh, breakfast
Oh.
isn't this good.
Breakfast,
Not used.
breakfast still tastes good. You just don't get temporary hit points.
Oh,
Armin's just tired when she wake up. She's like,
Duncan's gonna walk over with a fresh cup of coffee. Wakey, wakey.
mm. And sleep amazingly.
Oh, here. He's gonna stuff a burrito in her chest with a cup of coffee next to her.
Eat up.
Thank you, Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
Tail flapping from side to side as it slaps against the floor. Walking to everyone, handing them their burritos and coffee.
Anyone who would like,
Molotov.
roll me a perception check.
I would.
I'll do it.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
Can I-
ding,
can I do it
ding,
with
bada, bada,
advantage?
bing, bang.
Yep.
Damn.
Yippee! Ha!
Wonderful. Bhaqull, fucking Arden. My mind was going crazy. Bhaqull, Arden, and Armine all see in the distance, now in the light, you can actually see the road from where you're perched up at. And you see a collection of 5 camels with blue saddles and blue robed figures riding upon them, heading down the road. They are heading down the road, but they look like as if they may pass you soon.
Would that be a clear sign of the Cobalt Soul?
It is very obviously the Cobalt Soul.
Hey guys, I think the Cobalt Soul's on the road nearby. We might want to actually get going now.
We should get going.
Someone
Go
flag them down
up
somehow.
and just do the like loudest whistle, like
If need be, we could also just have a couple of us go over while you still all clean up. Stop them.
Duncan's going to
It looks like you could have 20 minutes and still intercept with them.
how long would it take 20 minutes to get over there if I wild shaped into a direwolf?
I'm sorry, it would take. I'm saying you. It looks like you would have 20 minutes of sitting here, before you would have to leave to intercept them. That's what I'm saying.
Duncan
Yeah.
would have already eaten his breakfast, so
So
he
you would
would
have time to get done and move.
Yeah, no, Duncan will get everyone else situated, then he'll wild shape into a direwolf and start hauling ass over there.
I hope they
Arden had
don't
already
try to attack
eaten.
him.
Yes, as Arden. Oh, sorry.
Well, he'll be like, "I'll be back."
Alrighty. We'll pack everything else up.
And then when he's like about, within earshot distance, he'll.
They see the wolf running at them. You see one of them drawing a large bow, another picks up a book and begins casting a spell. That's why there's a wolf in the desert.
No, so Duncan's gonna then take his wild shape form away and be like, "Whoa!"
For a second, they are momentarily more afraid seeing a giant shark appear. And then they realize who you are and like, oh, thank God.
Sorry.
And you see at the front of the pack is a familiar satyr, Ririn, the one who sent you on the quest.
Hey, I remember you. You're the
Still
captain-
alive!
Barely.
That's better than the alternative. I assume the rest of your troop is
Over there.
also.
And he'll point in the direction of the.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. He'll turn back. Jira, I can keep heading on towards, and I will make sure they're back to Iwo. And the others just sort of nod, and they put their stuff away, and they continue down the road as Ririn follows you.
Walking along. Duncan's gonna fill him in, and he's just gonna be like,
So that crystal thing that you asked us to go get for you teleported
Yes.
us.
Oh.
Me and two other people to a fire cult's place with like a 3D Aphrodites. I don't know. Giant lizard people.
Salamanders.
Those. As
And
well as the
Ifriti.
Ifritis. Yes.
Understood.
But then they summoned a giant fire snake thing. It's really cool. No, but not cool. But really cool.
Flame serpent. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
then,
not dissimilar to the Panagrip Sands scenario from a couple of years ago.
yeah.
It might be another fight between the Genasi.
But then we were traveling back and we ran into I think it was a very baby-like blue dragon. I don't know. It's dead now.
You fought a dragon. Good for you.
Yeah.
Yes, young blue dragons do come down from the Smolder Crown Mountains every once in a while to hunt.
I don't think this one was hunting. He had a whole little cavern with like golden stuff.
But they do typically keep small hordes with them. Usually, yes.
Oh. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Is question okay?
Question's fine. Yes. Why would she not be?
Just making sure. I don't know. I don't
Oh.
know if you guys send people out like
I mean,
questing out on
she's-
missions or.
She just came back from a mission some time ago from Bazazan, I believe it was. Yeah, her whole group died, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh wait, you know about that. You came from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's been well, she's all right, but she's been worried. she wouldn't explain what. She just said someone she cared about had gone missing and hadn't come back in time, and so she was a bit worried. She'd been pacing a bunch of days.
Right.
Duncan's going to try to look like he's not super concerned himself, and just go,
Okay, well, then we should probably hurry back, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
I
can't
have a
wild
tablet
shape
that I
again.
brought with me, so this will make it a lot easier.
Oh, thank God.
And he holds one of the tablets that took you from Bazazan to Moncarel.
I remember that thing. One of the weird ladies had that. But red
Yeah,
lady
the
people.
the bitch. I can't remember her name.
I'm glad you call her that too.
She's awful. I've met her a few times, and trust me, we try and stay cordial with these people when we meet them in person. It's so hard.
Oh, I can imagine. I don't understand. I've met many elves in my time, but none like that one.
Aleucia, that was her name. Just awful. Anyway, yes, and you get up to the camp where the others are. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hi again.
I have your
Wonderful to
ticket
see you
home.
again.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a tablet thingy.
Oh, like before.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Oh,
it?
wait. Do you want the crystal, or do we bring that back to Professor Io?
I will take it now, or you can hand it to Io when we get there. He's waiting for us on the other side of the portal anyway.
Give them to the
right.
gnome.
He's gonna reach into his satchel and gently hand it over to him.
He takes
hate-
it very carefully and sets it into a case that is already prepared that it fits in, and he closes it.
I hated touching that thing.
Understandable. It is a very powerful thing. They use ruidium to make it, if you can believe it.
What?
Any of you can roll a history check if you'd like on that.
Sure.
Ooh,
Because
I-
dumb shark wants to feel
You
smart.
know what? I
Yo,
don't
Dumb
know.
Shark is done. Let's go. Finally.
Oh god, no.
you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God, what the fuck?
God damn.
What in God's name?
So, I'm going to start with Arden, since he was the first to actually meet the thing,
Okay.
because it was 17. Arden, you, in your trading experience, know that there are a few commodity resources that are almost impossible to get a hold of. Broomstone is one of them, because it's used to make skyships.
Yeah.
And ruidium is another, because it's used to make very powerful magical artifacts. And it's only mined in one place in Taldore.
Mm.
Bhaqull, you know about the same. Faris, with a natural 20, you know that there is smuggling rings that go around trading in this stuff because of how rare it is. Is often found in some of the darkest magics that go across Exandria.
Mm-hmm.
Better spill them beans, motherfucker.
Fun.
Just let me out that I know about smuggling rings. That's totally gonna go well.
Really well. Armine looks very concerned, like.
All right, is everyone prepared to head back home?
Yes.
Yes.
One
Yes.
second, as Clemens takes off her boot and then just dumps sand out.
Fair enough. And he breaks the tablet, and a circle appears. All right, all of you can head on in. I will see you guys when I get back, because I need to catch up with them.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't get eaten by a worm.
Should
No
we take that?
promises.
Should we take that case back?
Oh, don't
with
worry.
us?
I'll get it back.
Are you sure? You know, there is the chance of literally a death worm coming, eating you, and then the.
You know what?
crystals
Fair
never
play.
seem
He
to
hands you the case.
Okay. Yep. Let's go through.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Arden is
And
now holding the case.
you all,
Turn this over, yes.
as you guys all step into this, you enter into a room that is unfamiliar. This room has, in the middle of it, a very long wooden table with several chairs on either side, and the walls are adorned with portals. You see portals to places you've never seen before. Each different rooms that go to different places. You see stone circles like the one you're currently standing on that are just teleportation circles. One of the portals you see looks to be an outlook over Bazazan, where you came from. Another portal looks like Rexentrum. Another portal looks like it's from the Menagerie Coast on the other side of Wildmount. And another portal appears to be from Jorhas in the wilderness that you first all met. There are a number of portals that you recognize from a homeland that you've been far from for a while. And you see Iwo standing there with a man you have seen before but never been introduced to, who, as you step in, clearly Iwo is speaking to as if that is his superior. As the two men turn to you, Iwo steps forward. It is good you have all made it back.
Duncan's gonna push Arden forward with the box. Can you please get rid of this thing?
We're not going to get rid of it because it's.
Well, I mean, from our possession.
But yes, I will. We'll take it. And he waves over, and a guard almost steps out of the shadow in monk robes and takes the case, and then just disappears back.
You guys sure you're not like some weird shady organization?
Well, working in the shadows has its benefits. We do work for good, though. I promise.
That's creepy.
Fair play. And he pulls out a pouch, but creepy has its benefits. Here's the gold for retrieving that.
More?
Sure.
Gold?
Duncan will reach out and take the gold and just put it in his pouch.
That should be the 300 platinum young Ririn said he would give you for this quest.
Oh.
Yep.
Especially considering you brought back the Draken Shard. Not something we would like left out in the desert.
Yeah, that thing summoned a Kraken.
Yeah.
That is amusing, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Also teleported us.
Amusing.
Funny.
Great.
That's funny, but it also teleported half of us to a lovely temple full of salamanders and ifrits, which summoned a fire elemental.
That does track
I-
as to what it's the device's
something
usage is.
else too
What was
you
that?
might want to know about. I don't know very much about it, but I think it summoned a null sphere.
His face darkens.
And it
Did it
got.
summon a null sphere, or was it pulled by a null sphere? Because there's two very different things.
I don't know which one. But there was one there, and then it was gone.
A null sphere will explain the anomaly of teleportation that occurred, while the teleportation circles around here were going haywire for a bit. Why was there a null sphere?
And it's headed straight for the city.
Well, if a null sphere was headed directly here, it would have arrived already. Nothing has
So
been
I guess it
reported.
passed over?
Possibly. That does worry me that one of these magical entities is just out and about, though. Something to look into.
It seemed like it got bigger throughout the
Ye-
whole time there.
A hand is placed on his shoulder, and the man who is standing behind, who looks to be in his early 20s, but carries a presence about him, is wearing finer clothes, has darker skin, and just a coiffed brown hair. Looks fairly handsome. A human male. Steps forward and goes, "Those entities do create quite interesting phenomenon. We have encountered a few, but generally speaking, they're harmless. We'll look into it. I appreciate the information. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, though. Might I have your names?
Mm.
My name is Bhaqull.
Mm.
My name is
The others.
Not everyone at once.
my my name's Arden, and the did Sparks go through the portal?
Yes.
And the Drake's name is Sparks. Don't worry, he won't bite anyone. Right?
I certainly hope not. I gave him 4 steaks last night.
He's going to just stare back at
I
Sparks.
see. You're warden bound. Understood. I've met a few people like you before.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It just means we're bound, that's why I can resummon them. Anyways.
that's what that is. I never thought it was just for jerky.
Ah, you big fellow is someone that I don't know, but I do know you.
You
By
wait.
proxy.
Question.
S, actually, yes.
Hmm. Okay. Yes.
She's been quite worried about you. She's been pacing for days.
Hi. Gonna try and stave off blushing as hard as he fucking can. I'm Duncan. Most of my friends just call me Duncan, though. It's easier.
And the others?
Are mine going to look at him up and down, and
He's
she's
smiling. He looks very nice.
she's a little nervous.
I'll give you this. As a fighter, he intimidates you. You're not sure why, but he gives a pressure like he could absolutely put your ass on the ground.
Yeah, so she's gonna slightly back away a little bit and go near Varys and just kind of be behind him.
The Shire one is all mine.
Noted. I'm sorry if I'm frightening you.
It's fine. It's not the first thing that's frightened me.
Probably won't be the last.
No.
And points towards Bhaqull and Varys and you two.
Oh, I thought I said it. My name is Bhaqull.
Did not hear it. I apologize. And the one in the
It's
back?
okay, I'm soft-spoken.
Nice.
Well met to all of you, and let me be the first to say that I truly do appreciate the work you've done for this chapter of the Cobalt Soul. I am...
In the back, she just waves.
Oh, that's right.
It's okay. People always forget that
Did-
I'm.
This lovely large lady is Flemeth. She has a very nice, soothing voice.
I'd heard you were mute. I didn't want to try and get you to introduce yourself.
She's signing. I am mute. I have obtained an item where I can occasionally now talk to people in their thoughts.
Are you thinking towards them as you do this?
Now she is.
He nods. Understood. As I was going to say, apologies. I'm High Curator Jamil Alethea. I am the leader of the Cobalt Soul chapter here in Onkarel. Is it a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances, and to thank you personally for all the efforts you've put forward, as well as invite you. It's not typically our process to bring people in outside of them working their way through the library chapter, but I think having people like you working for good with the soul could be quite useful. So I'm willing to break a few rules. If you're interested, of course.
Bhaqull will have a sparkle in his eye and look at the others.
Duncan's going to look at Bhaqull and tap head.
Granted, I'm not one if I am not fair. I will hand him a letter, and he hands the letter off towards you. And it has an insignia of the Allsight on it. I was told to give this to you when he returned.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I had a job for them.
Holy!
Bhaqull, and he'll tap the head.
Oh. He'll open the channel.
Not to come off as rushy, but could I let you all handle this? I would like to go find Question. I don't want to worry her anymore.
He'll just nod.
Okay.
And he'll
Go
turn
get
around.
him, Tiger.
I do not wish to be rude, but if I may depart first and know where Question is, I do not wish to worry her anymore.
Oh, she's... Question! And the door opens. Yes, like you're... Hi, you're all here!
Oh.
Hi.
Duncan's
my
going to
God.
excitedly wave.
You're alive!
Mm-hmm.
I was totally not worried about you at all. I'm so glad to see you.
Yep. I know. I've been told.
I'm just gonna sit here. Don't mind me.
Duncan's just going to, like, lightly, like, saunter over and just go,
Pardon me. Excuse me.
he's just going to go over and sit next to Question.
Don't forget to tell
She
her how you-
tries not to smile, but she is clearly very happy.
It's okay. The tip of Duncan's tail is wrapped in front of him and wagging back and forth excitedly.
Right. Perhaps you should read this before you make any rash decisions. And he hands the letter to whoever is up front.
Was that me with the box? Or was
Probably.
that-
Probably.
Clemens will take it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Philip steps
You
up and
have
grabs
to-
it.
okay. Yep.
Also, if the channel's still open to Bhaqull, Duncan will say,
I'd rather work for these guys. You look happier here.
He'll just kind of nod again, and he'll kind of like look to the others to kind of make sure that they agree as he's saying it. We'll take the night to consider if that's all right.
That is perfectly all right. And I figured you'd want some rest after getting back from your quite an adventure, I hear, from Ririn talking my ear off with his sending spell.
Very much.
Yeah, Shark Bomb didn't go as planned.
No, Shark Bomb did win as planned. It was cool.
Shark Bomb always goes very interestingly.
I don't know what this shark bomb is, but I am interested.
There's some things we definitely need to do.
I
Gotta
think
get water. Water.
Duncan's special move.
He just like waves a hand, and behind him, a platter and then several cups land, and then water fills all of them.
Oh.
Duncan's going to pick his up and just start guzzling it all down.
And on the flip side, Arden's gonna drink his like it's a precious fucking treasure, just drinking it slowly.
Duncan swallows the cup in one fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Man's just knocking it back like it's liquor.
There are rooms here in the upper halls that you can stay in tonight. They're very cozy. And then after you've had a chance to discuss and figure out what you'd like, you can come and meet me tomorrow morning. Does that sound fair?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I
Of
guess.
course. I'm giving you the room to relax, but please don't haphazardly use any of our portals. I'm giving you a lot of trust here that you don't mess with any of these.
I don't want to get
Mm-mm.
teleported anywhere again.
No.
I've had
Ever.
accidental portings happen too much.
I think we're happy right here.
All right. And he leaves an Iowa, just gives you all a nod. Glad you're all back. I do hope you join, but if not, it's been a pleasure working with you. He steps out the door with them. Question stays.
Duncan's going to lean over towards Question.
How about you show me where the kitchen is, and I'll make us some sandwiches again.
That would be the best thing ever. And
Okay.
she grabs your hand and she leads you away.
Oh, but bye, Duncan. Bye, question.
Well, there they go.
Well, they're off for a good time anyway.
Yeah, probably. Mm.
Flemeth, since you have the letter, do you open it?
Yes, she does.
You read a letter from the headmasters, both the headmasters of the All Site, that states, per recommendation from a agent of the All Site, as well as your immaculate service, you are being invited to join as a full-fledged member of the All Site, and we provide all accreditations and accommodations attributed to a member of the Allegiance of the All Site. Should you accept, please come to the Crystal Chateau at your earliest convenience to fill out the required paperwork.
Plymouth is going to hand it to Bhaqull.
Bhaqull will kind of quickly read it over. Oh, that's kind of what I expected. So I guess we have a group decision to make.
I mean, technically, originally, I
You
thought-
already have Duncan's answer, but cool.
The, so far, at least, Duncan and myself are. I really like the Cobalt Soul. And it's not just because I like books. There's other reasons too. That's just a big one.
Mm. I am not too sure. At this moment, I think I just want to lay down. I still am tired from our literal walk across the desert, it felt like.
Well, it'd be nice to have a proper bed, you know?
And a
Yes. It'd be
I
really nice
do
for a
think.
proper bed.
Didn't they say we would have a room upstairs?
Yeah.
I think.
They said that, right? Good.
That is correct.
Okay, cool.
Should we ask someone where to go? Like, how do we get to our room?
That'd be a good idea.
She'll wave at anyone that's around.
We'd have to leave.
If you open up the door that Duncan in question went out, there is an attendant who is waiting there.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a young elven woman who smiles at you. I didn't want to intrude. I was just waiting here. I have the keys to your rooms, as well as there is food being prepared. I just need to know if there's anything you would all prefer, or if there's anything you're allergic to, so we can make sure we can accommodate you.
Hmm.
I don't have anything I'm allergic to. Maybe just some meat.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think so either.
I don't like pickles.
Understood. Makes a note.
I don't think I'm allergic to anything.
Well, I will. If you would like to follow me, I can show you which rooms will be yours for the evening.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Thank you.
She takes you along a railing, and as you step out, you see that you're at the very top floor of the sort of pyramid structure. And you can actually see down in the middle, there's a large circle railing. All the way down, the rows and rows of books all the way down, and the many members of the Cobalt Soul milling about around this massive library inside this pyramid.
Wow.
And then you see along one of the walls, there are 6 doors, all next to each other. And she opens each of the doors one after the other, and she holds 6 keys. As you each look inside, it is a very incredibly cozy looking room with a giant bed with full dresser. It looks very rich.
Is sparks allowed in the rooms, by the way? I just want to make sure.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. You see,
We've had Warden bound here before. Do not worry. we'll make sure they get extra meat for them as well.
Thank you. It's didn't know that was the term.
Are we allowed to look around and look at books? If
You are not allowed quite yet to review the books on the upper levels, unfortunately. They are locked to members of the soul. But should you choose to join us, you will be given access, yes. For today, you are held to the upper floors or the lower floors that the public is allowed to have.
Got it.
And of course, can leave whenever you wish.
Good.
Thank you.
She hands each of you a key, and it's already the last key, and goes, "I'll just take this to question."
Because, by the way,
I think they headed to the kitchen.
I saw them running. They looked very happy. I'll head over.
it's still like morning, isn't it?
It is about midday at this point.
Midday? Okay.
Or probably mid-morning.
Mid-morning, okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no. My character's feeling very awkward about all this. She's like, sees a lot of the fucking just royalish things, the lavish lifestyle. She's just like, I'm not sure if I would ever get used to this.
I mean, you don't have to. We're just. It's. I'm not thinking that this is permanent. This is just for the time being.
As you look at the bed, though, it looks real fluffy.
Think of this as a fun luxury for now.
Is the channel still open from Duncan to Bhaqull?
Not what I would call this.
It would break after a few minutes, so it would not be open.
Yeah,
It'll definitely be a nice luxury before I have to go back and do my normal rounds.
Should we just freshen up and then come together so we can discuss if we're going to ally ourselves?
I guess.
I mean, you? Oh, can. I was assuming that technically since my job of guiding you through the desert was done.
It's up to you if you want to. You're welcome to join if you want.
I mean...
Though, I understand if you would want to.
I mean, as long as you're in the area, I could at least help out. For now, I just don't want to cause you all too much trouble.
You're helping us a lot.
Trouble, you saved our asses from a blue dragon.
There's more things that can cause trouble than just monsters in this city, sadly.
We're
frankly,
well aware.
That much, I don't really care. I think we can get ourselves into enough trouble that way, so having one extra doesn't cause any more issues. But besides, maybe we can pay back the favor.
A fun point of note, Arden, you've made more gold with them than you ever had in doing as a merchant.
I was about to say. But you know why that's the fucking case, Lulu. You exactly know why that's the case.
I do.
God.
Yes.
Would it be too terrible of me to write a note and have summoned a small mouse to carry said note to the group?
No.
Okay.
A mouse walks up with a note in its mouth. What does the note say?
The note basically says that that Duncan's gonna set aside 200 plat for himself since we have 600 in total and there's 6 of us. Or wait, no.
100?
It's 100 plat. He's setting aside 100 plat for himself. And he still has the rest of the 300 on him. If people want to just take some time off, I'm okay with that. Also, my vote's on this place. No particular reason.
Right.
Don't
For
so biased.
brevity's sake, you guys each have the day and 100 plat. Is there anything
Woo!
each of you would like to do? And we'll get into the evening where you guys can have your discussion.
Okay. There's something I would want to ask. So with the two scales I got, would I, as a merchant, know of good ways to use said scales?
You know that they're used often in armor and also enchanting. You also know they sell for a good penny.
Would I be able to take a trip, and I'm extending this invitation to anyone else who also wants to, a trip up to the forge again with
Mhm.
the scales?
Also, remember that Duncan has 13 scales.
I also have
Yes.
teeth and claws too.
You
Yeah.
absolutely could. What would you like? What are you trying to
What?
do?
I was probably going to sell one and see if I can get the other made into some sort of pendant or something. Maybe that's enchanted.
The forge doesn't have a way to enchant, but they could definitely make you the pendant to be enchanted by an enchanter.
Yes, then that could work. So sell one and then enchant the other.
So for the price of selling one, they can make you the pendant, basically.
That works for me.
That way, it's no cost. You get a pendant out of it,
Okay.
and then you'll have to find an enchanter later.
What I just got, blue dragon skill pendant.
Yep.
You win.
Woo!
Hooray!
Fleming is gonna go after she gets cleaned up and refreshed. She's gonna go out and purchase components for her high level spells,
Sure.
and then
Which
she doesn't
components
know
are
what
you
to do with
buying?
dragon's blood now.
Yeah.
The dragon's blood is a useful reagent in potions.
Hmm.
I have a vial of it too.
Speaking of potions, we should probably restock.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna take that blood and just use it to like, hey, I'll trade with X amount of gold, like for potions. Would that be acceptable?
You take it to the full Furbolg gentleman you bought potions from before, and he says that he will give you 4 potions for that vial. 4 healing potions.
Would it be regular or
There would be 4 of the guaranteed healing that he makes. So they each give 20 HP flat.
okay? And how many does he have for like greater?
He has none of the greater ones in stock because I believe you guys bought all the ones he had prepared.
Ah, okay.
So he only has the regular guaranteed. He does have 2 superior regular health potions.
Okay. How much is that going to set me back?
Superiors, they cost 250 gold each.
Is it worth it?
Superiors, I believe, are 8d8 plus 8.
I'm asking the group.
How much is it?
8d4 plus 8.
You don't get to ask me because I'm on a date with a tiefling.
I mean, I'd assume
Sounds normal.
that we might have all went out together. So
Who would
we
think it's
probably-
worth it?
So we're all going to like the same place. So
It
yeah,
would be.
Arden would think that it was worth it. Also, if we're stopping by the potion place, I might also see what other potions he has.
Right. I'm writing down the potions. Okay.
So you get 4 guaranteed healings. Those are just 20 flat HP. And then you can choose to purchase the superior potions, which are 8d4 plus 4, and they're 250 gold pieces per. There's only 2 of them, though. So it's 500 for both.
Okay. Yeah, that I'll just push in my portion of the gold and give it and pay for that.
Okay. You give 500 gold, you get 2 superior healing potions.
So do I take but 500 gold out of the amount that we have?
I
Yeah,
have,
5
I
plat.
have a vial
Okay.
of blood. I also
I
have a
50
put it
plat.
in gold
50
because
50
50 plat? Sorry, 50. My bad.
50 plat.
Okay. I'm gonna keep one regular, one of the regular and one superior. I'm gonna give Bhaqull the other superior healing, and you guys can decide who gets the other 3 healing potions.
Give one to each since Duncan's on his date.
Yeah, one
Oh.
day.
Yeah, just
There you go. You
there's,
get a
there's
potion.
3 of us.
You
We each
get a
just take one.
potion. You get
So
a
is it
potion.
just
Oh,
a
God.
is it just a normal healing potion?
It's a healing. It's a guaranteed healer, and it's 20 HP flat. You just take it. You get 20 HP.
Okay. Let me add that.
Literally just calling it 20 HP potion, so I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it 20 HP potion.
Fucking make my life easy.
So while we're here as well, I'm gonna ask him if he knows any enchanters that are found within the market, since I'm pretty sure he was within the main market area.
That is correct.
Yes.
He would direct you up to a place that I think you have probably been a few times, but only briefly. Find it here. Da-da-da-da, da-da.
Now I'm yawning.
Sleepy bitch syndrome hitting everybody.
He would direct you to the Mystic Pursuits.
Okay.
It is a arcanist shop that is just north of where he resides on the street.
Is it like super nearby, or is it
Oh,
like
we've been there before, but
You
he
have been
hasn't.
there before, yeah.
Yep.
He's been there. Well, he has been there, just not with you all.
Yeah, I have. How far is it from where we currently are again?
It's just up the street.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, if we could go stop over by that place real quick, so that I could also get the pendant enchanted.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
well, we've been there before.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, the market's also big. If you all need to get something done as well, while I do that, it hopefully
just-
shouldn't take long.
I would just trade in the literal teeth and claws that I got. Not sure what they'd go for.
They might take them as well. Yeah.
Mm.
So as you get there, she looks over the piece. Those of you who were here before recognize this one as the swindler who tried to get people to take fake things with their crystal ball for
Yes.
payment.
When I know them as the swindler, or no?
You have never had that experience with them.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
But you know, Arden, that she does deal in actual things because you've purchased real stuff from her before. But recognizing the lot of you and also having dealt with you, she plays it straight with you and tells you that she really doesn't have the capability to enchant all that well.
Do you know anyone who does? Because I'd rather not lose this. It's dragon scale.
Your best bet is going to be either the Crystal Chateau with the All Sight or the Cobalt Soul with someone there.
Oh, lovely. Well, I guess we'll wait to enchant this. Yep, for later. Okay. Thank you. If you ever need anything,
I have a
traded,
bunch of
well,
spell components if you want to trade. Or if you have anything for sale.
Arden's gonna look back at the others if they have anything.
Carmine looks, squints, and goes, I don't. I'm good.
Sadly,
Very well,
we don't.
come back anytime.
Will do.
As you're leaving, you see a human walk in. He's like, I need to get another reading, ma'am. It didn't work out. I need to know my future, please. Oh, of course. Come in. It'll be
Carmine
500
looks
gold,
back.
just like last time.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that she did fortune telling.
She's not good. She's gonna.
Oh.
Armine's gonna whisper that to Arden. She's not good.
Got it. Don't come to her for fortune telling.
Anyways, anywhere else where we need to go, or should we just grab water, go back?
Probably grab water and food, honestly.
We might have food. I'd at least just like to fill up my own
Let's
satchel.
not eat because the last time we did that, Duncan got upset because we
Yes,
ate
that's
yesterday.
why I'd say probably not food without Duncan, but we could at least grab water, fill up our own water skins and such.
Okay, you go to the
That
water
is
place,
fine.
fill up your water barrels, and get some spare rations for yourself. No problem.
By the way, we had already paid the collateral for the camels, correct?
Yes, that was paid beforehand. You picked up your deposit later if the camels came back.
They didn't.
They did.
Before anything.
But I gotta get my
anything
horse.
Oh yeah, we gotta put the deposit.
Yes.
Okay.
We gotta get Seabiscuit. We gotta
Well,
get
then
him.
let's go get Seabiscuit.
What
Well,
about the
So
I don't think you're gonna get the deposit back.
while they're all away doing their stuff.
You have a lovely date with Question, where you
Yeah,
enjoy
food.
cooking together.
Sandwiches.
You as you make sandwiches, she makes some sweets, and you guys enjoy a nice picnic out on one of the balconies that overlook the city.
That is just wholesome.
Oh,
Apparently, it was a very good date.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, my fucking chair is fucking up.
You're fine. After everyone returns back to the pyramid, with their days out gone, it's getting towards the evening now.
Oh, I have one more thing.
Oh, what? Yes.
Gonna stop by the temple. Put a little donation. There's a small donation of 50 gold.
In this world, 50 gold's a pretty good chunk, so they take it happily.
She's gonna light a candle, and then she's going to do one prayer before she leaves. And this is the one she's actually gonna ask and pray to, that they protect Bhaqull. Should she fail and fall, that she continue to watch over Bhaqull.
Wholesome.
Very wholesome.
Now we all reconvene back together. A good day had in one of the rooms for all of you to discuss.
Yippee!
so are we joining the soul or the all side?
I think the soul is a better choice.
That made my opinion very clear.
From my past experience, Lulu, how was it working for the all side?
The all site, if the soul is good and the crimson group is bad, the all site is definitely neutral. They've censored submissions that have been a little shady sometimes. They're not bad people, but they are ambitious.
Okay. Now, just to at least say it. Yes, I do understand that you all probably do know a little bit more of the soul. The outside isn't terrible. They gave me a roof over my head and some coin when I actually needed it. Okay, they gave me work.
I don't think the all side is bad. Honestly, if I could, I would do work for both of them. But I
Same
just
here.
like the Cobalt Soul more. I like what they're trying to do.
Well, as the newest person in our little group, I will go with whatever the majority wants. Partially also because of the fact that I feel bad for sticking around even still.
for the reasons that I am sticking around.
You're all right. We're glad to have you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I think we would have gotten eaten by the dragon.
And the sandworms.
Or worse, yeah.
I'll give the sandworms. The dragon, I'm sure you all could have dealt with it. I mean, you have that weird firework crystal.
That.
Yeah, that's our one-time use. The crystal's gone.
Speaking of which, is it broken?
Oh no, it's
It's
gone.
disintegrated.
It's gone. Oh no, it's gone.
Aw, man. I was saving that.
I mean, there would have been a chance that you also anchored her.
Well,
Her?
yes, but I wouldn't have used it. I would have just kept it as a memento. I wasn't going to use it like that. I don't know how.
I mean, yes, the firework crystal would have been great for celebrations and good to save for like a good celebration, but I mean, using it like that is still a.
That's not what it is.
That's not what it's meant for.
It is.
Yeah, okay, so to fill you in, that was a crystal from a cavern that a goddess's altar was at, and we took a few of the crystals. Yeah.
You
goddess-
took a few of the crystals.
The goddess made a firework crystal?
No.
No.
Auden.
Uh-huh.
It's a crystal
Mm-hmm.
imbued with
Mhm.
divine magic.
Oh.
Straight
Arden.
from the goddess's source.
Mm-hmm.
As a merchant, you've heard tale, like mythos, of something called divine stars, which are crystalline divine energy that can do most anything. Some people believe they grant wishes.
So,
Others believe they're just random, chaotic divine energy.
so I would know the name.
Yeah.
So what you're telling me is that you used a divine star to light fireworks in the face of a blue dragon.
I didn't know it was gonna light fireworks.
We
The last
didn't
time we used one of those things, we sold it to another merchant at a very high reputable establishment, and we got shocked with lightning the moment we exited the door.
Well, yes, those things can do literally anything. Some people say that they can even grant wishes.
No, I didn't.
Well, technically, the stone didn't do that. The goddess smited you and the
Yes.
rest of us.
Yeah, that was.
Because I sold the crystal for monetary gain.
I just wanted to keep it, but you wanted to sell it.
I sold mine. We kept yours, but then we used
I
it to
know.
kill the dragon. So
And that.
Well, judging from how you basically got up after you exploded, I'm assuming that whichever goddess that was.
That was
okay
pure
with it.
luck because I asked for assistance because she was getting really angry with me that I was going to be giving the crystal over to the
I
dragon.
mean, that's not
Which-
luck.
I
That's
would've.
technically charisma.
Wasn't my intention to actually give the dragon the crystal. I was planning to blow it up anyways. To try and hopefully, like, instant kill the dragon. Because I really don't like that. None of us liked it.
I'm not trusting you with crystals anymore.
At the end of the day, I
Should
think it
be.
all worked out well. Anyways, we have sort of gotten off topic over deciding whether or not we're going to go with the soul or the all sight.
We were trying to explain everything to you to catch you up.
Very true, and I thank you for that.
Armine, Varys, what's your opinion? All sight or Cobalt Soul? I believe, technically speaking, when we talked to them both before, they were open to the idea of us working for both, but actually being members of both, they didn't think would work for a long time because eventually their morals would drive us to do things that are not what one would agree with.
Conflicts of interest.
There you
So, really, realistically, it's probably better that we only join one of them, but that I mean, we could still do jobs for the other, as long as they're not conflicting with the interest of whichever one we join. In theory.
In terms of personal take, I'd rather take the soul, I guess.
I'd rather take the soul, but at the same time, joining a group in general will also cause us watchful eyes from others. That's what I'm worried about.
I think the dealings with the gods probably also do that.
Yeah, that too. We also have a mission we're supposed to be doing, which is
Reminds me, I gotta pray to the necklace later.
Well, to be fair,
Mission?
I know it's
Part-
been 3 months, but as a reminder, part of the reason you're looking to join one of these groups is to fulfill the mission the necklace gave you to go to the Undercity.
I was about to say in character.
I don't know
Sorry.
that. I don't know that.
But part of the whole reason we're joining one of these is to actually fulfill that mission, which is why I feel like the Cobalt Soul is probably the better option because that was
What mission?
Oh.
Yeah, we have to fill him in on a lot of things, guys. We haven't even done that.
One
If
step
I'm
at a
act-
time.
If I'm actually going to be joining the group,
you
Formally
should
now I
know
should.
everything.
probably.
Yes.
One step at a time first. We need to figure out whether we're all joining the Cobalt Soul or not.
Well, I mean, it sounds like everybody is more willing for this one for the most part, except for Arden, who's more undecided.
Well,
but willing.
no, I said at this point, either or is fine, so I'll just go with the majority vote.
Okay.
In my opinion, I'd say the soul.
Oh, okay, here. How's about this? Those of us that wish to join the Cobalt Soul, raise your right hand. Or just say aye.
Bhaqull raises
Aye.
his hand.
Aye.
Yeah, raise his hand.
That sounds like a soul, then, since literally
so
I
it's
don't...
majority. The majority of us are going to do Cobalt Soul. I already told Bhaqull that I wanted to join the Cobalt Soul for no particular reason other than the fact that Bhaqull liked this place.
It's for your
Shut your mouth, Varys. I don't want to hear it from you, doorman.
No other
Elrond's
reason.
Gonna squint and smirk and go, yeah, the only reason.
I mean,
You're very interested in the pursuit of knowledge. Specifically, answering a lot of questions that you have.
For your literal date. I mean,
Duncan's just gonna slap his tail on the floor. Okay, there. We've decided as a group. Now, Arden, to fill you in, when we all first got together, he's gonna pull the necklace off of himself. We went through a trial back in Bajazan in a place where we ended up in a temple that had this thing. And before, it didn't have all of these stones. Now it does. And the only reason why it has all of these stones is because we found them, or we gained favor from someone or something, a god or goddess. And we keep seeing random visions of an individual trapped someplace with the weird, and he'll show off his crimson magic. This stuff surrounding him.
Huh.
We have 2 of the original items that he had during the war that these gods and or goddesses gave him. We have the spear and the necklace. We're just missing the shield, I think, right?
The Moonweaver spear and the necklace are what we have now. I think that
The person we're referring to is an old hero, from what we can tell, named Alexian.
Huh.
The gods that we are working with is the Avandra the Changebringer. Name.
The Moon Lady.
Moonweaver.
Moonweaver.
the Moonweaver,
And
which is
one
the
more.
spear.
Yeah.
God,
Oh
what's
shit,
the
there
other
was
one?
another
So-
one.
God, what's the third one?
You believe that Corellian the Arkhart is related to the city underneath Ank'Harel, which is why you're going to try and find their temple.
Okay,
But the Moonweaver's name is Sahene.
thank you. And the reason why we're here is to go to the Temple of the Arkhart,
Okay, well...
the one under the city.
Ah,
That's news to you, by the way.
the what?
Oh, yeah, there's a city underneath the city.
Yep.
And the only way for us to get into it without problems is joining one of these groups that have access to it.
Okay. I mean, it's a lot of information, so it's going to take a little bit of time to process all of that. But yeah.
Yeah. That's to be expected.
Basically, we are trying to save Elixion and hopefully prevent terrible things from happening.
Very bad things.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm all for not for. I mean, not for. I'm all for preventing, very bad things from happening. So yeah, that's fine.
Arden, roll me a history check.
Oh boy.
World domination, enslavement of beasts and man.
You are processing way too much.
Let's not talk about that,
That-
Duncan, please.
We'll
Actually, you know what? I feel real nice because I gave you a lot of information and you're a merchant. I'll give you advantage. Take that at 20. Just so I can give you I'm gonna give you some lore.
Okay.
lore.
So it seems a lot of what they're discussing has to do with the instance in Exandria known as Calamity. All these gods and stuff that they're talking about, this old-timey stuff, it's clearly stuff that came about during the Calamity, and it clicks in your mind that the object that Duncan has in his hand is something known as a vestige of divergence, a weapon created by the gods to fight the betrayer gods.
Oh!
It's still a lot of information. I'm gonna need that in
Yeah.
a nice little neat thing for you to tell me later, so then I can tell them later.
It'll be in the
It's
notes.
literally just that.
It'll be in the notes.
It'll be in the notes.
Okay. Once again, this is a lot. I'm processing that. I'm processing how much do I know about? How much does Arden know about his whole situation? About the reason as to why his merchant job has not been going well?
He has a pretty strong inkling as to why.
Okay. The only thing I'm hoping is that even with us joining the one of the groups, the person who's out to get me doesn't prevent us from going to whatever that undercity is to do whatever those
Wait.
goddesses want.
Someone's looking for you?
I have an inkling. That's why I've been
Ah,
out on the streets for a while.
well,
Ah. You're not the
I
only
mean,
one.
yeah, you're not the only one. That we'll do our best to protect you.
Yeah.
I'm currently trying to look for someone.
Word?
Not really. We'll get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, I don't think they're going to do anything directly.
Alright.
Hopefully. She's a bit of pompous.
She's a
Oh,
bitch.
yeah. Oh, you have someone
Oh.
who's a bitch looking for you?
Yeah,
You too?
somewhat. Yes. Anyways, that was a lot of information. So we've decided to go with the soul, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Should we just tell them now? Tell them in the morning.
In the morning.
In the morning.
In the morning.
I already woke. I woke up once.
How late is it?
I don't want to do it again.
It's like 8 o'clock at night.
Well, he might not be asleep yet.
He did say in the morning.
Fine.
And then some people sleep very early. That I used to.
Oh, so
Now
true.
I don't. Now I
What is
don't.
sleep?
Small
Sleep is
laugh in
fun.
the back of your head.
What is sleep?
Sleep
Directly?
is something that's a wonderful thing to get when you're extremely tired and you need to
Duncan's just gonna twirl his key and
refill
I'm
those-
gonna go to bed.
Good night, then.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm also
Obviously.
going to go to bed.
Okay.
All right. As each of you find your place for the evening, a decision made and a lot of information given, what comes tomorrow and the next steps to figuring out the mystery behind Elixion and the Sunken City and all the different plans of the gods. This is where we're going to end tonight.
Yippee!
God.
Fucking blue dragon.
Rip.
Shark bomb.
I'm gonna say,
Shark bomb.
I'm gonna
Lulu.
say
Shark bomb.
Armine's giving her key back and going, I'm staying with the mans. I'm not leaving. And when she heard Duncan say slavery, she went, stop right now.
By the way, Lulu, I know what that sword is. I hope you know that.
No, you don't. Because
Not in
I
character.
made it up.
I know what it's based off of. I'll say
Yes,
that.
you do.
I know what it's based off of.
Because it's very obviously what it is. I just made a short sword variant of it that used Dex instead.
I am all for it.
Well,
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
God, I wanted to say that while everyone was out and after the date was done, Duncan was gonna go out and use the scales to get a bracelet made.
Aw.
Aww.
How many?
Just a regular bracelet?
Yeah, no, he's gonna have it enchanted.
Okay, he'll have to find an enchanter, but the bracelet will be made for probably be like 50 gold.
He'll
I mean-
he'll tip the craftsman and just give him 2 plat.
You mean 20?
20 plat. Yeah, brain math brain.
Math brain? Math brain. Got it.
Why do we let Duncan keep our money?
Duncan
He
doesn't
didn't.
keep the money.
I don't.
Bhaqull does
Oh, yeah,
not.
that's
I would have
Listen,
handed over the rest over.
You've been
to,
doing
Bhaqull.
so much counting, Duncan. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
I hate you. I know why you're doing this too.
By
Gain 1 int.
By the way, can I just say that last history roll was literally just just encapsulates my rolls for tonight.
Yeah.
I roll extremely low or extremely high.
It
There
was
is
the best
nothing in
of rolls.
between.
It was the worst of
Worst of
rolls.
That is a funny roll, though,
Oh
of
my
it
God.
just being 1 to 20. It's like, what the fuck? That is
I'm
a
gonna pop on
rare
out of
chance.
here. You guys
Yeah,
have a
but-
good night.
Bye bye.
I'm
I
just
was
gonna say
hoping
this.
something like this
Ugh.
would happen. Not Lulu. Hold on.
Kabla-
Where, to Ribbo. Hold on, let me put it in group chat.
I'm thankful. We don't have. Bhaqull didn't have to do anything drastic.
Oh,
She
yeah.
has the feelings, just not the telling.
Aw, that's cute.
Guys
I
are
was
adorable.
That's adorable. Also, Lulu,
Mhm.
Where?
I'm gonna write down in my chat
in group chit chat.
Aw.
Oh!
leather armor of what is
He
the
wants you
leather
to
armor
show
called again?
chat too.
It's Armor of Shadows.
Leather armor of shadows. Okay.
And I can't wait for Varys to steal it off your body.
I was refraining from saying this. This is what happens
mean,
when I
I
get for
know he's
spacing
going
out
to.
scrolling Twitter when we get loot drops.
I mean,
Damn
it's.
it, honey.
I mean, here's the thing: if you ask Arden for it, he'll probably just give it to you.
Because it actually would help him. The rogue in
Well,
the
no.
fucking
Here's the
party.
thing as well. Arden at least does remember somewhat of Varys being very helpful in that temple and taking out an enemy that was right next to him that was about to knock him out before
And
he got
liter-
knocked out.
And then literally dragging you out of the temple.
And
saving
waking
you.
up, and then basically waking up right next to him, basically
Literally.
being carried.
You really woke up being piggybacked by him, yeah?
Yeah, so if you ask him for it, he's gonna be like, yeah, I technically owe you one, so yeah, sure.
'Cause the funny thing with it is from what I overheard from like the out of character side of it, that's the bit where the stealth bonus comes in, is the armor, yeah?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
it gives +5 to stealth, and it gives plus.
I would have a
+6.
plus 16 to stealth if I wore that.
I'm more in listen. If Arden will also just say, he was wearing. I'm wearing basic leather armor. I need new gear anyways. just help me find something, and I'll be down here.
Yeah, fuck it.
The bros going on an adventure.
Literally,
Voice
literally,
night,
like I'm
voice night,
expecting
voice
it to.
night.
Look, I am
Voice
expecting
night,
it to turn into Arden and Varus are just the two in the background while everyone else is fucking fighting, just fucking free firing with a fucking flintlock and a bow, being like, man, you good? Yeah.
The fact that the blue dragon had 1 HP, and I'm like, no, I'm overkilling it. I'm overkilling it.
I'm
I don't
angry.
care.
Fuck you, fuck you,
My
fuck you.
dragon. I am angry.
Fucking
You
If
killed
you
my
were gonna do what
dragon.
Varys was, because that hurt
I
his
fucking missed
girlfriend.
both the shots
We
I
had
took.
honestly, we had some really cool moments this episode. I was
That
like,
was
damn,
really
that
cool.
was
That was really
good.
cool.
Also,
I was
the
so
Plymouth heal.
terrified.
I was like, damn, healers, let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Plymouth healed and then slammed a dragon in the face with a flame mace. It was,
It was
cool as
fucking
fuck.
That was
awesome.
cool.
Lulu,
Also,
Plymouth
Rimbo,
ulted.
you banishing
Banished.
I was
Yeah.
terrifying. I was,
Also,
like,
the-
I was like, oh no, we're gonna have to fight this thing.
real quick,
no!
real quick, can we, for right now, confirm that the OOC name of that thing is Princess?
I will
It
accept
has a
this.
true name, but
I
its
will
true
ac-
name is not Princess.
I will accept its out of character name being Princess.
Okay.
But Cool will never call it that.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. We
It is
just
quite literally
consider
the stuff of his nightmares.
it.
Yes.
It is.
It's a strong ally to have, so long as you don't lose control of it.
It is
Yeah.
the pit bull.
I love how I made the joke once and Chrono just ran with it in in a heartbeat.
No. You don't understand. Lulu knows one of our friends always makes this joke with the pit bull, so it's just ingrained.
I'm aware of which
into
friend
my
that
brain.
is.
Do you know which friend that is?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think you've met him.
I don't know.
Have you?
Oh,
I don't think.
is
you've
it a
met
different
Tag.
friend?
It is a different friend, but Scar also does it. So.
Oh.
All right.
my
I
God.
am gonna run, but
Yeah.
Liz is gone.
Liz is
Oh.
gone. Where did Liz go?
I
I don't know.
Somewhere.
Ah, I didn't play Minecraft.
I
I was gonna grab him.
am going to Lulu. I want to talk a little bit more about later about some of the things that we got, and also because of the things that I got, maybe some planning.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think it
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
really, really fun.
Okay.
Maybe you can miss.
You did miss a bit of lore, I think, because it was said to Duncan.
Mm.
But I am excited to see it get explored further because it has to do with your backstory.
Mine specifically, or
Yours specifically.
Wow. I am gonna go play Minecraft.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everyone.
see you later.
Gone. Okay, chat. I should put on the BRB screen. Do you want to watch play Minecraft, or do you not really care too much? If you don't care too much, we'll go play Minecraft.
Hello.
And chill. Because it won't be long. I have to go to bed relatively soon. I'm always sure there's folks who will want to see the VOD. I think because I'm not gonna play for very long, because I'm probably only gonna play for like maybe 30 minutes. I will just not worry about it. If anything cool happens, I'll start recording. If anything cool happens. But I can check how many people are on right now. I don't think there might be a lot. I don't know. Oh, sure, mission P. Status. There's only 7 people on. Oh, some of them are pretty cool though. They're pretty cool people. There's a Skull online. I love Skull. He's so cool. Okay. Well, let me find somebody to raid then.
'Cause it has been a pretty good length stream. I'm gonna find somebody. Oh, we can get a Kirby. Or not a Kirby, we can get a curry. Blah, 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 blah. A curry. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I will see you guys tomorrow because we have a lot of things to do at Orlando Saka. We have some stuff to do as potentially Calliope, and we have some stuff to do as Cord. So I will see you guys tomorrow for RP. Goodbye, Cabos. Oh wait, is it Orlando Saka? We'll see. It's either Orlando. I think we might actually have the other thing tomorrow. The other one. I think that the finale might be tomorrow, so we might be able to go to that if I'm feeling up to VR. We will figure it out tomorrow. There will be a stream though. It'll either be Warp or Orlando or nothing if I'm really not feeling good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye.